66 has been.
All right, are we doing things here? What's up, guys? Tornado bird killed me. Hope I feel better. Oh, I'm fine. I'm good, guys. It's whatever. My character's dead. We go again.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soul.
Widow Hail Day. I got one-shotted by the bugged ultimatum boss. We have to start completely over. I do have the Widow Hail though. I do have it. I didn't lose it, but dude, you want to know what I should try? I should try switching. I should try playing WASD. Because everyone keeps asking me to try it. Maybe I'll try WASD and see if I can play it. How do I change it? Okay, I'm gonna try playing WASD. It's like I'm playing WoW again.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this.
We go again. I should have listened to chat. They told me not to fight Tornado Bird. They told me not to. Yeah? Well, we may have a bit of a problem here. So Callie is shitting out blood. So if she comes in here and pokes me at all, I'm gonna go tend to her. Callie's old. She just turned 12. I'm good, Cajun. How are you, buddy? Rax, don't do a POE2 stream. Don't do a bullshit stream. Please go offline.
Face me.
Yeah, the tornado bird, the bugged tornado bird one-shot me. Oh, about to die again. We're gonna try to play a WASD this time. Mods, if you're gonna be hanging around today, please do me a favor. If you see someone insulting mostly other people in chat or myself, it's just a message, just straight delivering insults, please insta-ban them. Just get rid of them. Get him out of here. Take a look at the individuals, see if they've been here for a long time. If they've been here for a long time, cut them some slack. Otherwise, get rid of them instantly. It's okay if you ban 100 people a day. It's all right. I'm okay with it. I'm sick of it. I'm actually just sick of it, so please help me. Don't be like Zizarin, be a man. If you come into my stream insulting another... I just got done talking about this. If you insult another streamer, you're going to get banned. God, man. What is wrong with you guys? Don't be a man, be like... Don't be like... Be a man, don't be like Zizarin. Thank you. Congrats on 400k. Thank you, my dude. Don't be like Zizarin, be a man. Just got done talking about it. If you insult other people or insult me, it's a permaban. Don't send me an unban request. Don't tell me you had a bad day. I don't care.
The journey has not been kind to you.
How do I dodge roll here? Oh, spacebar. Okay, I can deal with that. Forgot to put lightning arrow on my bars. Holy shit, man. There we go. I'm trying to get used to this. Not quite used to it yet. Let me put it here instead. Still getting used to this movement here. Filter blade soon.
Man or beast?
Thank you. Good luck with the new character. Thank you, my friends. I got one-shotted by the ultimatum, like the, I guess you could, I don't know what you want to call it, bugged or unimaginably overtuned bird. He killed me instantly with his tornado. To be fair, chat warned me. I'd never fought the tornado bird before. Chat warned me. If you get the tornado bird, you gotta bail. But unfortunately, it's not, I guess you could say I didn't listen. I just wanted to see the attack. I wanted to see what was so devastating. I actually planned on leaving, but the tornado killed me so quickly. I didn't have the reaction time to leave. It killed me.
At least he's honest.
Yeah, that bird is so crazily designed that I would honestly call it like a bug, the way that that's designed. There can't be any universe where that's the intended damage of that mechanic. It can't even be close. There's no way. It's going to be slightly easier than last time, though, because I do have a couple of starter items. Yeah, that, I think pretty much with 100% certainty, we will see that bird changed. It's killed Quinn, it's killed me, it's killed DM. I'm sure it's killed other hardcore streamers. If you play hardcore and you get that tornado bird, as chat correctly identified, you must leave. You must leave. Okay. Can I make a bank tab called Rax's Maps? I was thinking about making a bank tab, but instead of calling it Rax's Maps, I was thinking to instead call it Rax's Map. Am I playing hardcore? No, I'm playing hardcore. Hardcore SSF. It's not even that. It's not really that multiple. It's not that multiple people died to a boss. It's multiple people got one-shotted by a boss is the way that I would phrase it. It's okay. It's whatever. We go again. I just won't fight. If I get the tornado bird, I'll just leave. Tornado bird is off limits. Okay, let's go like that. Okay. Quinn didn't get one-shotted. He got dragged in or something. Yeah, the tornado bird was hitting me. The tornado bird was hitting me for 1,000 damage per second. Lasts 12 seconds and spawns little mini tornadoes.
These tunnels run.
KG, Matthias, Dino, The Accord, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Rax, I'm not a streamer, but I know how it feels to deal with a bunch of grown children. Hopefully these idiots aren't ruining my enjoyment of PO2. Keep up the great work. Hey, did I say it right? Dorian? First of all, thank you so much for the T3 sub, man. Yeah, I really like POE2. I really like streaming it. I really like my community. And I really like 95% of the new community that I've met in the last month. It's great. I just need some of these toxic people to just stop coming to my stream. I'm pretty sure I've banned more people, especially if you don't count the Elden Ring streams. I think I've banned more people in the last month than I have in the first 5 years of me streaming. And my tolerance for nonsense is gone now. It's just gone. Then longtime viewers say, Rax, I'm afraid to even type in chat for fear I'm gonna get banned. Bro, if you're just being even close to normal, you got nothing to worry about. If you're gonna type a bunch of negative bullshit or insult myself or others, you're going to get instantly banned. Just that simple. That's it. We don't need to talk about this all day. Talking about it all day also ruins the stream. My God, dude. What is wrong with some people? I can't stand them. And apparently they can't stand me. So let's agree that they will go away. Go away. That's not what I wanted to roll. I'm getting used to WASD. I'm trying WASD here. Not playing so well because I'm trying to get used to it. Why can't I go to town? T. I must have passed it. Let's go back to the top. Move, flask, dodge, roll, skill, attack in place. Am I stupid? It's at the very bottom. Create a portal. Thank you.
Why look, feeling lucky?
It's a decent bow. Do I have movement speed on my boots? I don't.
Why look, take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you. See you.
Adhesive, thank you so much for the prime. We go again. Yes, sir. Actually, Nurse Joyce might be a girl. Could be a guy too, though. Guys can be nurses. We're playing Wazzy this time. How do I like Wazzy so far? It's all right. I identify as a nurse.
The Grellwood feels darker somehow. It is
It's a
not
trauma story about a woman that you once knew. Oh, okay. So it's a guy. I take it that means it's a guy. That's what that means. All good. Either way.
nowhere to run.
You love Wazzy. It feels good. It feels good. This is how I played WoW for 23,000 hours, so I've never really played it in an ARPG. I'm so used to force moving, but I have a feeling that I will be good at this if I practice it. You put your time into veterinary medicine, now you're not going back. I don't know many doctors. So my context here, almost without exception, my entire family is doctors. Cardiologists, podiatrists, urologists, nurses, ER surgeons. Like my whole family, doctors, right? And all I ever heard from them growing up is, whatever you do, don't become a doctor. Say it's an absolute nightmare. Between how many years of school you have to go through, completing the residency, finding a doctor's office or a hospital to work at, or opening your own practice, and then you have malpractice insurance. Everyone will sue you if you do something wrong. They said the solution is never be a doctor. You'll never understand urologists. I'll tell you a funny fact about urologists. If you guys did not know, urologists are penis doctors. There was a kid in not in my high school, but in my town, a neighboring high school, and I'm not going to tell you his actual last name, but for all intents and purposes, his last name is Cock, and he became a urologist. It's like, dude, it was written in the stars. I'm not going to tell you his actual name because I don't want people to look him up and hound him or whatever, but he became a... Yeah. It's not exactly Cock, but it's almost exactly Cock. It's hilarious. So it was written in the stars that he would do that. So when you have a problem with your cock, you go to Dr. Cock. Sometimes your fate is just laid out before you.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption.
You got your PhD in chemistry in 2023 and you completely agree. The opportunity cost is absolutely massive. You only go through it if you actually want it. That's what I hear from everybody who has their doctorate, man. Yeah, it's... when I love math. I love it. When I was a math major, when I got my elective, usually what people do with their elective courses to get their degree is they choose whatever they want. I just chose more math classes. I genuinely enjoyed solving math problems much more than even having my freebie classes, my freebie credits. But then after I got my bachelor's in math, as I got further into mathematics, I was way less interested in, like, what would they call it? Discrete math, where you're like proving theorems and stuff. It's very very abstract. Let's call it abstract math. I was way more interested in solving like current day real life problems with advanced math than I am proving some theorem that have stumped mathematicians for 500 years. So I was going to go for a master's and I was like, well, I love math so much. Should I go math and maybe PhD in math? But everyone around me who had went the master's route for the same as their undergrad, a lot of them already started to regret it. And almost everybody who went for their PhD was really regretting it. And I'm like, I was very, very unsure of it. And then they didn't have a master's program in applied math, which is what I wanted to do. So I was like, well, I can't even go into the discipline of math that I actually want to go into. So instead, I ended up, at that point, I was pretty far into my career in an insurance company, and I got my master's in P&C insurance instead. I didn't do actuarial science. I thought about it. Instead, I did. I got my first master's in P&C insurance, so I have my CPCU. And then I enrolled for my second master's, and I got about a third of the way through it, maybe, for my MBA. Yeah, like Beautiful Minds kind of math. That's like, what is his name? Nash? What's the guy's name? That's the kind of math that, it's not that it doesn't interest me. That's just not what I want to work on all day long.
Storming arrow.
Why is everyone typing the salute symbol? Did I miss something? Does that mean something? Everyone's typing the salute thing. What does that mean? What happened? I missed something? Oh, I loved Game Theory. Game Theory was fun. Yeah, everyone's typing that on YouTube chat. I'm not really sure. Did somebody get banned or something? Or what happened? Oh, because I died yesterday? Panaroxy gifted 5 subs. What a guy. Thank you, Panaroxy. Lord, Fog of War, Justice. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Somebody raided me? Raiders saluted me. Wait, you can raid on YouTube? Wait.
Return to the earth.
YouTube has raids? First of all, I didn't even know YouTube had raids. There's nothing in my notifications. Okay, this is a problem. Someone named Vivi raided me on YouTube? YouTube has raids? Since when? How? Since when? I straight up did not know that. They do, but it isn't called raids. What are they called? How do you initiate one? They're called redirects. Okay. You hope Callie is okay? Me too. If Callie comes in here and boops me with her nose, I'm going to immediately stop what I'm doing and go check her out because she was shitting out blood earlier. So if she makes any indication toward me, I'm gonna make sure that she's okay. It's weird, like, we are pretty careful. Like, we feed her scraps all the time, but we're pretty careful about what we give her. She's old. So yesterday we gave her a small amount of eggs. Eggs shouldn't really bother her. She's eaten 1,000,000 times. Life dual res. And evasion instead of armor. Let's do that. We gave her a little bit of eggs. I mean, not even much. And we gave her 2 grape tomatoes, the little tomatoes. That's the only food that she got that was not her normal food. Like, there is really no reason that that should be making her shit out blood under any circumstances. You know, she didn't have any bones. No, we would, unless she found a bone on her own somehow, we would never give her a bone. Callie's old. We're very, very careful to give her. The reason why we give her scraps from the table is it just makes her feel so good. It makes her feel included. She always wags her. If you give her even the tiniest little scrap, she wags her tail for an hour because she's so happy. So you pretty much have to do it. You have to do it. There's no 2 ways about it because it makes her so happy. Well, you just give her stuff that won't make her sick. Anyway, if Callie boops me one time, every time, I'm gonna make sure she's okay. both of your dogs got sick. They had diarrhea for a few days.
What would you like?
Not fun times, man. Yeah, we could take her to the vet, and that might be a possibility. Callie's been to the vet a lot recently, and she keeps getting like a perfect score. The vet has very positive things to say about Callie's health for her being 12. So hopefully this is just a one-day thing, but don't give a dog mozzarella. She got no mozzarella. She got no cheese at all. Yeah, I guess we're not going to give her tomatoes. I mean, tomatoes are acidic, right? By the way, if I didn't say it, Reverend, congrats on your PhD in chemistry. What percentage of the population can say they have a PhD in chemistry? 0.01%? Maybe lower? Not many. Tomato has lectin, which can weaken intestinal lining and can cause semi-permeation. Okay. So no more grape tomatoes for Callie. Let's see. What did she get yesterday? She got a tiny bit of eggs. Not much at all. 2 grape tomatoes. And a couple slices of cucumbers.
It seems someone refuses
That's
to
it.
let go.
And then she got her normal food, obviously. Callie's not starving. Although if Callie could talk, if you could interview her, she would tell you that she's starving all the time, but that's a complete lie. She gets fed chicky and carrots and kibble and all of her favorite shit every single day. She's not a big dog. She's a 35-pound dog, and we need to keep her weight right at 35, so we give her exactly that amount of food. Elon is the best POE2 player in the world. You watch his stream. That's what I've heard. I've heard his skill level at POE2 is being talked about, honestly, all across the entire world. He can even do maps with 4 things. You want to know what I wish? This might be a weird request. This might be like a Rax only request, but I'm going to ask it anyway. I wonder if grinding gear games would, like, why do I have to either WASD or force move? Why can't I do both? Why can't I do both? ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know. Why can't I do both of them? Would you guys... Would anyone out there, is anyone as big of a dumbass as me that you would do both if you had both?
Anything take your fancy?
Like I would WASD while force moving. Okay, a couple of others would. I'm actually gonna. I would actually like both to be enabled at the same time. Maybe that's like just bad gaming, but I can already tell, like, I'm moving in combat with WASD, but I would like move in town with force move. It's weird. I don't know. I just probably have a weird brain.
Now the others.
Yeah, like I find myself trying to force move as I WASD in certain areas. Like I want WASD to allow the binding. I want WASD to allow the binding of my mouse to move. Why can't I do that? Yeah, it only works if you click on an object, so that absolutely does not work for me. That's not what I'm. It's not what I'm wanting here.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open.
Nowhere to run.
I took your life. By the way, earlier I saw Toy Rodeo, our good friend that we raided the other day. What's up, Toy Rodeo? If you're still here, what's up?
You're better off this way.
It tastes better than it looked. What's the point in killing that guy? Does that guy give you anything, or did I just kill him for fun? How excited am I for tomorrow's patch reveal? Well, I'll tell you something. I'm a lot more excited than a lot of you should be.
My family has been abducted. I said,
The one, like, I'm excited, but
This cemetery.
I think you guys should be going to bed like quivering under your blankets tonight. Because what I am expecting tomorrow, I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be good for the game. I think they're going to make the game way harder. And you guys should be quivering under your blankets. I think they're going to nerf the shit out of everything. If that does not sound good to you, then I would not be excited for tomorrow's stream. You think, especially Warrior needs a nerf? I know you guys are saying that as a joke. If someone offered me $1 million to predict, will they would nerf Warrior tomorrow? My guess would be yes. I think they're gonna. I'm not even kidding. I think they're gonna nerf it. In general, I think Grinding Gear Games wants the boss fights to be real boss fights. Most of the classes have figured out how to 1 or 2 shot every boss, especially in cruel difficulty. And Grinding Gear Games, I don't think is happy about that. I think the Herald skills are going to be nerfed. I think the stat stacker is potentially going to get nerfed. Hand of Wisdom in action. I don't know. Lightning Arrow could get nerfed. I don't know. They better fix that tornado boss, or I'm calling the police. You know, I like WASD. I do like it. I don't think I like it more than force moving. It's good. It's good. I like it, but I don't think this is better than force moving. I'm just gonna switch. I'm gonna switch back. I actually don't think that this is better.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. The spirits of my beloved Asinia. The Eternals will never surrender. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Spirits yearn.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Using WASD as a DPS loss. WASD is... It feels good. They've coded it very well in the game. But WASD is so many extra buttons. It's W, it's ASD, it's this, that. I can do it. I played WoW for 23,000 hours on WASD. It's not a problem. I can do it. But you want to know what this is? It's hold force move. Hold for and just aim where you want to walk. Just aim. It's nothing. If I'm gonna play all day long, I want to do the least button presses possible. This is so many less button presses. I just do nothing. Just do nothing. Walk backward while shooting, like that. You mean? Look, with force move. Look, like that. You mean? Easy. Yeah, it's just preference, guys. You can click to move, you can force move, you can controller, or you can WASD. You can play whatever you want. I'm going to force move. My number one priority as a streamer, someone who's playing every single day, all day long, is the least button presses possible to succeed in the game. The least button presses, it's a tie. It's either controller or it's force move. It's one or the other. I think controller is just a little bit worse than mouse and key. So force move it is. And it's okay if you play something different.
Fury.
Steel Mage died. What happened? He died to a Colossus sword swipe.
Fury. Forgotten by the clans once and for all.
He got one-shotted. Oh, he's not playing on hardcore. He's playing SSF.
You have the keys. Do my... At last, it's open!
You lost your SSF character just now. Your hardcore character to the Executioner. Yeah. I'm getting closer to him, right? He's tough, man.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Okay, is any of this stuff any good? Fizz damage, life rarity, very nice. Everything else is a bullshit. Life, lightning res. This is good. This is god tier, double flat damage with 20 fire. That's big good.
How can I take a look?
%10 movement speed. It says 25 life on it.
That'll keep you alive. What would you like? Go well.
Oops. Yeah, take two. We're going again. This is hardcore SSF. Yes, it is. I don't think I will not play hardcore for a while. I have no plans to return to softcore anytime soon.
Isabel, Torka, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Storming arrow.
What, does a bomb at the end? Actually didn't know that. Jesus Christ. Is he ever gonna walk?
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
This is hardcore, guys. Yes.
You found
This is hardcore. This is hardcore. Let's go rarity here.
this.
What?
So
seems something has tainted the bounty of Occam. Thunderous shot!
Elemental resistance aura. Nice to meet you, Satan.
Easy trophy.
Are there any new Twitch drops coming soon? It's a great question. I would guess no. I would guess no because they just did a big month-long campaign, but maybe. If there are, I'm not aware of them. I mean, yes, there are drops coming soon, so while we're waiting, why don't you stay tuned? No, I don't think they're coming soon. I could be wrong. God, I'm a bad salesman. By the way, on YouTube, guys, you guys put me at 400,000 subs. I think it was about 1 year ago I hit 100,000, which is insane. So thank you guys. Means a lot. Thank you guys. Still don't think I'm ever going to get the gold play button at 1 million, but that's okay. 92 evasion, that's better. You want to know something that I think has helped me over the years? I have never, ever changed my YouTube. It's always, hi everyone, it's Rax. Here's the topic. Talk about the topic. Do a shitty drawing in paint. End the video with the same thumbnails, with exactly the same, hopefully non-clickbait titles. The title of my video is exactly what we will cover in the video every single time, with not too much sensationalization, if that's a word, not too much sensationalizing, no horse shit. I think that's helped me. We keep the horse shit to a minimum. I think it's helped. If I put a thumbnail and say, I think this is the best build for beginners in POE2, the Minion Witch, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You do absolutely nothing. You have a bunch of bodyguards to tank for you. I'm level 88 with 0 deaths. It's never going to get easier than that. So it's not really clickbait if it's what I genuinely believe. If I put that on every video, it would be clickbait. But I actually believe that that is a true statement. You're not going to get it any easier than Minion Witch.
Too weak, too slow.
My build was before the nerfs. The build only took away like a single arsonist, right? Took away like 1 arsonist. Still god tier. Like maybe 2 arsonists? Took away 2 arsonists from your build. The Minion Witch build down 2 arsonists is still incredible.
Fury.
The Tornado Bird disagrees. If I had been on my Minion Witch, the Tornado Bird would have got barbecued. I could actually probably beat the Tornado Bird on my Minion Witch, maybe. Actually, honestly, probably not. That boss is so stupidly miscalculated, it's unbelievable. by the way, guys, not only, I forgot about something. Not only did I have movement speed boots, I also had the movement speed nodes in the tree. I also had the movement speed passive points. So I was even faster than 20%. I had no chance to outrun that. None. Hey there, Delilah.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
I did not lose the Widow Hail. I still have it. But I did lose my mana flask, which was, in hindsight, was quite stupid of me. I should have never... I should have never taken the... You have no issue outrunning that tornado with 10% movement speed. I mean, I would need to see it to believe it. Like, you can outrun that tornado with 10% move. I don't think that's possible. I had like, how much did I have? I had 20. I guess I only had 23. I had 23 movement speed, and I wasn't even close to outrunning it. If you panic run ahead of time, you can stay ahead of it. You outran the tornado today with 25%, and you were 1 millimeter ahead of it. Yeah, I just think it, like, one way or the other. I think it's outrageously overtuned. Grinding your game just needs to fix it. Like, I like difficult bosses. Make difficult bosses. Go ahead. But at least make them fair. It's not even close. It's actually not even close. I think that's one thing in the game that needs a substantial nerf. You need more of an opportunity to outrun it. Maybe not a major one, but more of an opportunity, and it needs to do 5 times less damage, 8 times less damage. I don't know. An order of magnitude less damage. It's fine. It's whatever. It's a simple solution. I'm not mad about it anymore. I'm just not gonna fight the tornado bird. No more tornado bird. Problem solved. But I think it needs an extreme correction. El Bigo del Correcciono. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means big correction in Spanish. Stop moving. Stop moving. What? 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 The ritual almost one-shot me after the boss was dead? What happened there? Grinding Gear Games. I need to see you in my office. Path of Exile happened.
So, thank you. Later.
Sweet baby Jesus, man. I mean, I guess this could be the greatest thing ever because that's a prefix. We can get spell levels as a suffix, right? How do you avoid getting rooted? If you have the purple aura, you have to run the whole time. If you have the red aura, you must immediately stand still and don't move. That's why I let him just punch me in the face. It's better than getting rooted. Firebolt with increased fire damage. That doesn't even seem that bad. This is 92 evasion with a baby amount of life. I would lose 7 lightning res, so I would gain 50 evasion. 50 evasion at this level. 25 to 39 seems worth.
A little single. You pay them.
I pick some knife. Yeah.
Got anything good?
Into bits and pieces.
30 fire res and 37 life? Okay. I'm buying
I
this.
suppose I can let that one go.
Okay, I kind of bricked it. Let's see what happens here. Flat fire, 30 fire, 37 life. I now have 50% fire res in Act 1. This has rarity on it. Let me see here.
This hooded one is here. Take
Can I have a good bow? Base. 2 to 4, 10, 14, 17, 22. So this is already better than mine, but it's not great. This is pretty good. I could make this bow potentially pretty good. Let's see. Let's try regaling it. 1 to all skills. Probably good for a suffix this early. The only thing it would have been better would have been attack speed. Do I have a bow coming up? I don't. Let's make a bow that we're going to use for now. And I don't think island runes are the way here. 20%, 40%. 40 would be 4, 2, 6, 20, a little bit less than 11, 10, 20 to 32. And if instead I go with lightning, this is just essentially effective 10 and 10, which would be 5 and 5. Would be actually about the same. My math is right here, would be about the same. I think the double lightning, though, would inflict shock more often to further buff this that I already have. So it's, I think it's this early. I think it's the double lightning here. Double lightning here or what? You either go cold or lightning. Lightning would inflict shock more often. Cold would allow me to freeze. This is 21 effective, and the cold would be 8 effective, or 10.5 effective, and this would be 8 effective. But I do have 4 of these, so maybe I go glacial because I have 4 of them, and I have 0 of these if I use them. I could go double cold here. It would be less. I would inflict shock less often. I would freeze more often, and I would do less damage, but I would save my only 2 storm runes. I think I just go lightning here. I think I just go lightning here. This is a suffix, right? And we need life here. 2 to 3 thorns physical. Thank you, Satan. Okay. And then we wait for a better base, and in the better base, we're going to craft the shit out of it. By the way, I can quality this also. Okay, I forgot about qualitying it. I should have considered that, but I also don't want to waste all of my... I also don't want to waste all of my iron runes. Okay, I have 177 DPS lightning arrow in Act 1. So we've made a very... Oops, I went to the wrong place. We made a very nice ranger here. We made a very nice ranger here. How much DPS right here? 177. So now my Herald of Thunder should be triggering like all the time because of the amount of light. I should get a lot of shock and a lot of Herald of Thunder. So now my goal is I need to farm 3 Exalted Orbs to make a really, really good bow at the start of Act 2 like I did last time. There's almost no chance I can make a bow that good again, but I'll try. The bow that we made was absolute god tier last time. We have to kill Taco Bell Boy first. Wait, no, I don't want this one. See Fulch, Daman, Striding Wolf, Burning Soul, Boolean, Lazy Titan, Gidzilla, Zaith, Groovalized, Marky Mark. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate your guides and your sense of humor. Keep doing what you're doing, Rax. Love it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. You weren't here last time. How did I die? I have 2 words for you, sir. Can chat guess what they are? I have 2 words to describe how I died. The updates are, I think, are tomorrow, right? Isa bullshit? That's probably even better than what I was gonna say. Isa bullshit is even better. I didn't have slow boots. I had 20% movement speed, and I had 3 on the tree. I had 23% movement speed. I died to the tornado bird. Satan at Grindy Gear Games made a turbo turkey that has killed Quinn, killed DM, killed me. Probably has killed others. Got pretty good range there. I thought he was in his animation. I thought he was in his animation for the thing, so I stood still. Then when he punched me, I was stunned. When he punched me, I rolled, but I was stunned. So I stood still because I thought he was in his animation. Stood still. And then he punched. I'm like, oh, he's not in his animation. I rolled, but I was stunned and I died. I just died to this guy. I mean, I guess I just shouldn't have assumed that he was phasing. Actually, wasn't he phasing? Let me see. I'm gonna look at the death. Because when he's phasing, you can't really do damage to his health bar anymore. He picks up his bell, and then he walks away, right? What happened here? Let me see. Let's see this death. Let's see. Look at his health. Look at the health. This is what I'm looking at. Look at the health. Look, see? You're doing no damage. See how I did no damage there? That's what made me think he was going to phase. Okay, he hits me. Okay, fine. I rolled out of that. See how I do no damage? Do no damage to him here. And again, no damage. So he punches me. You can see I moved my cursor to roll. I moved my cursor to roll. But this is why I just stood in front of him. Because I was doing no damage to him. Because I thought he was phased. So he clearly, if he's probably started his attack before I phased him. Let's see. Let's watch the boss. Okay. He's screaming. He's mad. Hand is in the air. And he's going to finish the animation before he phases. Yeah, the door. Yeah, I just died again. Because I stood still because I thought the boss was phasing. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if that's Grinding Gear Game's fault. He finishes the attack that he starts. The whole game is like that, so I can blame the tornado bird death on Grinding Gear Games. I don't think I can blame that one on Grinding Gear Games.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers.
I need to learn the attacks never stop. I should have just dodged. I should have just ran away. Easy. I shot him with 2 arrows that did 0 damage, indicating that he's phasing. It's not an illogical thought to stand there and wait for the animation, but the monsters finished their attacks. Already was winding up a huge attack. You saw me move my cursor over to roll. It's too late.
Reach Clearfell. Find
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
Nah, you did damage just a little bit. That's exactly what happens when he phases. You do damage, but almost 0 damage. That's what happens. That's exactly that. That's how you have to play. You have to play like you are always about to die. That's another telltale sign of that Elon Musk is not playing hardcore. He killed the boss. First thing he did, run under the boss, or I guess he was already under the boss, but he stood underneath the boss, just chilling. It's like, sir, you can't be 10th in hardcore standing under the bosses after they die. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just died to that boss, man. My character was really, really, really good too.
Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Well done. Please come inside.
You have to over level, Rax. I mean, I would have been absolutely fine. No chance of dying. 0 if I would have just moved.
Tools of the
I should have I just stood there. I'm like, eh, he's phasing, it's fine. But you can't ever stand still in POE2. You stand still, you die.
This land.
A song
I know that. I'm just
prey.
stupid.
She'd best watch her back.
I know that. It's the basic rule of POE. Stand still, die. I had 2 really good rings, too. It's cold res. I can't wear it anyway. I did save. I was smart enough. To save my starter bow. That's good. That's one small W, I guess.
Yes? Who knows?
We gotta take him when we can get him.
If you find
I need to buy some gloves here. 16 life, 8 fire res.
You'll survive well.
Let's try
If you find a
those.
find out there, you'll bring it back.
Not bad. I definitely can't die again. Other thing I might have, I do have this. That's nice. Gonna be pretty strong here. Can just go lightning infusion. Seems like okay. Okay. It's okay. Let's play a hell of a lot smarter this time, guys. Let's just play a lot smarter. My fault, my fault. Can't blame Grinding Gear Games for that one. Believe me, I love to deflect the blame and blame Grinding Gear Games or Blizzard if I can. I know better than that. I know better than even if I think I've phased the boss to stand still in front of them. You die every time to that. Simple. There's no defense for it. The SSF stash is shared, but there is no trading, so there's no me going to the auction house spending. First of all, I don't even have an Exalt to spend, but there's no buying a god tier twink bow that just shits on the game for me. It's just me. It's just me. Only lost 45 minutes, maybe. That's not too bad.
Storming arrow.
It's better than mine. I should have bought some wisdoms. Shit on.
Is no stroke of fortune. It had to be done. What luck?
Hey,
What is my damage? Well, I've had a bit of practice making these stupid ass low level characters. You know, because I keep dying. It's my third one, so. When you die all the time, you'll be good at making Act 1 characters too. You just gotta die as much as me. Yeah, having that extra Jeweler's Orb at the start. But honestly, without the Jeweler's Orb last time, my DPS at the start was 48. This is 51 with a 3-link, so actually I was stronger last time. Not literally, but comparatively. Not literally stronger, but comparatively stronger. For what I had. You just got stronger now? You hate the first boss in Act 2? He's extremely dangerous, yeah. What about the second boss, Ruja? I think Ruja is my most terrified boss. If I could skip one boss in POE2's campaign, it would be Ruja. No, I didn't lose the bow. I have the bow. No, I have the bow. Queen of Filth, I think, is the second most dangerous. I think the most dangerous is Ruja. The second most dangerous is Queen of Filth. I'd say third most dangerous is the Viper. Yeah, her roly-poly slam does absolutely, completely outrageous damage, and the hitbox at which it hits you and how it drags you is completely out of this world.
Claims another victim. Fury! The roots have grown.
Yeah, Vince, please be on standby. Rip 3 is probably within 5 to 10 seconds now, judging by how I'm playing. So if you could be on standby, that would be great. And quick, Space Toaster, thanks so much for the subs, guys. You want to know how to die on? You want to know how to not die in POE2, guys? Don't play like me. Simple. You want to know the thing that pisses me off the most? It's not necessarily how stupid that death was, me just standing there, letting him kill me. It's that character was good. Like, I had a really good ranger there. That ranger was way better than my first one, and it will probably be way better than the one I'm about to make, so fucking stupid, man. the Rip 2 clip is nowhere nearly as exciting. I'm standing still in front of a boss that I had phased, but the boss had wound up an attack before I phased him. And so he smashed my dick in. No, I have the bow. I have the bow.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's fallen race. Prepare, assist, and overcome. Return to the earth. Storming arrow.
What are my expectations for tomorrow's patch? I would say endgame improvements and nerfs. I think they will be nerfing a lot of things. The different like classes and builds would be my guess. Grinding gear games, their history here is definitely almost all nerfs. It's not a common day when grinding gear game says, oh, this mechanic that's a little bit underpowered, let me go ahead and buff it. That is a very, very rare thing that happens. So I'm guessing it will be much more of the approach of like take an archetype that doesn't do super great in the campaign. Like can I think of a good example? Maybe like, I don't know, what would be a good example? Spark Sorcerer is way too strong. I need a worse example. Maybe honestly like a warrior without Stampede and without Hammer of the Gods. How that warrior kind of feels. I would expect that to be the baseline. And anything that performs better than that, which is a lot of things, to be nerfed to that level. That would be my guess.
Thunder
That's crap. That's not happening. Like, you asked me for my guess. That is my honest guess. I'm not joking. That would be my guess. Like, I am not interested in scaring you guys or driving you away. Like, feel free not to listen to me. Let's just see what happens tomorrow. I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. But you're asking me to make a prediction. I'm going to give you what I think is an accurate prediction. I'm guessing major nerfs to bring the game in line with one of the current underperforming archetypes. And I think, okay, question. Serious question. From anybody who has been playing POE1 for a while that knows grinding gear games, do you think that's a good prediction, or do you think I'm way off? Not the new people. Anyone who's been following grinding gear games over the years. How accurate do you think that prediction is? It's good. It's a good prediction. Yep. I think you're right. You're right. It's good. It's correct. You're way off because this is a different lead dev team. You're spot on. Grinding your games will wield the ban hammer. It's too harsh and you've been playing for 10 years. It's pretty likely. Spot on. Very good prediction. Par for the course. 99%. That's right. 1,000% right. Accurate. Good prediction. It depends. Most people think... Okay. Let me say it a different way. Let's say it a more precise way. Instead of me making a prediction for tomorrow, I will just simply state grinding gear games' history in situations like this is bring the overperforming builds down to the lower performing builds. Historically, that is what they do. Like, pretty much without debate, right? That's what they do. They want to do something different with POE2? Okay, maybe. But historically, that's what happens.
Hey, feeling lucky? Deal.
So if that doesn't happen tomorrow, if they come in tomorrow and they say, hey guys, we've been looking at the data and we feel that the game is too difficult. People are struggling when we see the data, people struggling when we don't feel like they should be struggling. And we're making some changes to make it a little bit easier on you. That would shock me. But it's possible. That will never happen in a million years. Grinding Gear Games, I believe, wants their game to be challenging. They do not want you to slap together a build, not think about it, and just run around and one-shot everything. They are very, very interested in challenging you. Maybe not like quite like Elden Ring level, but they want to see what you're made of. Now, I do think that Grinding Gear Games is a reasonable company. It's not going to be all nerfs, so anything that is truly awful can be buffed. Like, for example, something that I think could really be buffed is crossbow reloading. It feels horrible. It feels clunky. Your gun randomly jams. Even after you take the crossbowed reload nodes, it doesn't feel great. The mechanic is just straight garbage. I could easily see them in some way making it less shit. I think the tornado bird must be changed. In some, it gotta do something. As an example, I think the Queen of Filth's hitbox could be changed. I think the way that the giant targeting in the Act 2 could be changed. I think towers in the end game will completely change because they're so unbelievably garbage. So in some ways, the game, I would see the game being quote unquote buffed. But if you're expecting the heralds to not get crucified tomorrow, if you're expecting maybe Ice Strike Monk to stay the way that it is, I doubt it. Yeah, I think it's exclamation rip 1 for the tornado death. I don't know if it's a command on YouTube. It's a command on Twitch, I think. Will the game become less fun? Depends on how you define it. I mean, I've never seen a community in any video game take nerfs well.
That was quite remarkable.
So if they nerf a lot of things, then I expect the community to be upset. That's what happens every time. It's a natural feeling. I wouldn't necessarily saying it's making the game less fun to me, but I like a challenge. I like it when the game's challenging, so I am not going to be the spokesperson to go to Grinding Gear Games begging them to make the game easy. That won't ever be me. I will ask for nerfs or buffs. I think I'm going to try to do it as reasonably as possible. Not that Grinding Gear Games listens to me anyway. They did ask for my feedback document, though. That made me feel good. So they must at least somewhat give a shit what I think. I think the game will be fine if they do some nerfs, guys. It'll be alright.
You're better off this way. Thunderous shot.
Grinding Gear Games said that they would be buffing things to the level of other strong things. You're saying they said that, or you're saying you hope that they do that? If you said and they say that, send me the link to that. Send me the link. Where's the source on that? Where do they say that? If you're saying they said that, send me the link to the interview, to the blog post where it's from Grinding Gear Games. Okay, people are saying they said that. Okay, where? Send me the link. I want to see the source of it. Okay, a lot of people are saying that they said it. Okay, I believe you. Please send me the source. I want to look at it right now. Yeah, what it can't be is a random Reddit post from Jim Bob saying his dad works at Grinding Gear Games and they said this. Halibus, thanks for the raid, buddy. How are you?
Fury.
Someone linked me a timestamp. Someone linked me a timestamp. I'm gonna purposely be a little bit vague here because I don't want to draw unnecessary, or not unnecessary. I don't want to potentially draw unwanted attention to them. But someone sent me a clip not too long ago in a major PoE streamer's stream, and one of the developers from Grinding Gear Games was there chatting with him, and they said that
Dead as the cemetery.
I'm almost certain they said they're planning to make the game more challenging, at a minimum, at least the bosses. So I'm pretty sure I've seen literally a direct comment from Grinding Gear Games saying that the bosses at a minimum are going to get harder. Unless it's all make-believe, but it certainly didn't look make-believe. It looked very real. The forum post for tomorrow's announcement used Executioner on it. That's a good omen for tomorrow. It's okay. You know what? I'm not trying to ruin your guys' day by speculating. We only brought this up because somebody asked me. I'm expecting nerfs. That's what I'm expecting. I could be wrong. And if anybody has that clip or the link, let me know to where they said the opposite. I will read it literally right now on stream if you've got it. Yeah, okay, so that's another thing that I mean, maybe this is a stupid comment to make, but another thing that I would expect to potentially be buffed is armor. Everyone knows armor, and by correlation, breaking armor is absolute dog shit. And one of the ascendancies, is it what's Totem Boy ascendancy? That one? That one of its things is break armor to below 0, down to its negative value of the armor, and that entire ascendancy is literally useless. So there's no way all of this can stand, right? So armor might get buffed. Should be buffed. Warbringer, yeah. The math on the breaking armor to below 0 is hilariously bad. Like, there's no way. They have to change it. Do I expect energy shield to be nerfed? I expect the 3 defenses to be even. Building full evasion, building full armor, and building full energy shield in the endgame pinnacle boss at its highest level should be plus or minus 10% of the EHP of each other. Currently, energy shield is way better than evasion, and armor isn't even in the conversation. It's not even there. It's not even a thing. So probably the easiest way to do it is buff the armor formula and tone down the magnitude of energy shield tremendously, and you get very close to that goal. Like, I don't think grinding your games could possibly have a different goal. The defenses need to apply roughly the same EHP at the end game. And it's not even close. You know, I found a godly pair of boots. A godly pair. Godly. Like 30 movement speed, 150 life, 150 mana, like at least dual chonky res. It might have even had rarity on it. Like just insane, insane boots, right? They're armor based. They're completely useless. They're useless. No build would want them. No build. If you bought them, it would be, if I sold them for like a divine or two, it would just be to some poor sucker that didn't understand that it was an armor base.
Storming arrow.
Oh, cool. Is this Ghost Flame?
Once and for all.
Fuck shade.
Great power.
Okay, this is good. Lit. Lit. That's good. That's the first like good thing I found. Remove it. Streamer items ruin the guide. I already have the guide up without the streamer items. Does that mean I can use it now? I don't mind removing it, guys. It's okay. I'll remove it and I'll go back to the other chest piece. I don't want to make it unfair. Oh Jesus, I'm having some weird technical difficulties. Okay, we're back.
Hello.
Yeah, I got rid of the fox shade though.
Time. What do you...
That was weird. Sometimes glitches happen, guys. It's just, it happens sometimes. We're back, though.
Hello.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
That will do some violence. Oh, that'll keep you alive. Go well.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Ghost Runner, what's up, buddy?
Thunderous shot.
Dude, Ghost Runner is here? Yeah. Ghost Runner, how have you and Miles been, man? I was talking with Sarah about you yesterday. We were like, Ghost Runner is probably getting super overworked at his job. Ghost Runner, have you been playing any POE2, man? Retro, thanks for the prime. Not Sean. Thanks for all the build guides, man. Lighting Out Ranger has to be one of my favorite builds you've ever put together. It's fun, man, isn't it? It's especially fun when you don't stand in front of big bonker boy. I'm glad you like it, man. You were in Florida a bit. Then you had office meetings. When you went to Florida, did you feel like you got a break? Did I miss the other tomb? It's probably in the middle here, right? Oh, it's right here. You support me via likes and views? You absolutely do. If you guys are just here, you're supporting me, so thank you. That's plenty. Can I be complete? By the way, Ghost Runner gifted 3 subs. Of course he did. Ghost Runner, spend your money on you and Miles. Lots of family time, very relaxing. Good. Okay, now we need to get down to business, Ghost Runner. Are you playing POE2? New year, new subs? That does not sound like the rule, man.
Thunderous shot.
Can I be honest with you guys? I say this a lot, but I think it's important. I think I have had way more than my fair share of generosity from you guys. And I would like to think that I am not a greedy person. So please, Spend your money on you. Spend your money on your dog. Spend your money on your girlfriend. Buy yourself something nice. Put it in your 401k. Put it in your HSA. Or if you watch multiple streamers, if there's another streamer that you really like, especially if they have lower average viewership than me, donate to them. Put your sub over there so it might be the difference between whether they can keep streaming or not. And I am not trying to drive people out of the community. I would like more people to join it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Bold of you to assume we have 401ks. Well, some of you do, right? Not every. I don't have a 401k. I wish. I'd put a very large wiener in my mouth for a 401k. I actually don't think I can kill this guy. Oh, I'm on a grinding gear games. You gotta fix these shield guys, man. Dude, each one of these shield guys is like a tornado bird. You have a pension? Pensions are very, very rare these days. Like, if you're not already ingratiated into it, I'm expecting pensions to be completely gone, like, soon. Ain't nobody gonna have a pension. Maybe in other countries. Maybe in other countries, sure. Military, yeah, maybe military. Maybe like firefighters and police officers. Your pension pays you $200,000 a month. Okay, can you please let us all know what line of work you're in so we can all go do that? Pension that pays 200 grand a month. 2.4 million a year. Is it 2.4 million pesos or what? So what is that, like $5? Companies are moving away from pensions. Like, what's the actual definition of a pension? A pension is when after a certain number of years or at a certain age, you just continually get paid a set amount of money or something. They're moving toward setups where you are responsible for your retirement, like a 401k or an IRA, where you contribute to it and then you get it. They're trying to get away from the idea of paying you money, guaranteed money for nothing. You know, like on that one sports team, like, well, on a sports team that gets like a superstar player, they play 5 minutes and they sign a $100 million a year contract, and then they actually didn't do jack shit.
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine.
I am with you.
Soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Asilia, join me.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Soul is mine. Your meaning.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's the same thing why like the healthcare, right, has went to like these they're always pushing these high deductible plans.
How can I help?
The high deductible plans like completely screw you over unless you're really, really, really sick. There was a lady that I worked with. She was an older lady and she was like teaching me something, and it was December, and she said, well, Ryan, have a Merry Christmas. This is like many years ago. She said, Ryan, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I actually won't see you until next Christmas. And I said, wait, what? You're going to be gone until next Christmas? Am I hearing that right? Yeah. Okay, may I ask why? And she said, well, I have a high deductible plan and I have a bunch of medical issues. So next year I'm having 5 surgeries back to back to back to back. And then they said they can't prove it, but there might be issues with my gallbladder. So I thought, you want to know what? Take the gallbladder while you're at it. So I'm going to throw in a freebie gallbladder at the end of the year as well. And so the idea is you meet your 5,000 deductible instantly, and then you just schedule all of your surgeries in the same year, and you just cheat the system that way. She actually did it, by the way. She was gone the whole year. She came back like in pieces, like a scarecrow. She actually did it. And that wasn't a joke. And I was like, Sharon, you inspire me.
Here's what I've got.
Thank you so much for screwing over the government. Well, yeah, the insurance company, yeah.
Do my eyes again? What?
Did I sex her? No, I don't think I was allowed. She was in pieces, man.
Raise the first ones. What is this?
I meant the insurance company, not the government. And guess who gets to pay? Guess who gets to pay the higher premiums for the worst deductible next year for Sharon's antics? Us! Woo! Go us, guys. Guess who's subsidizing this?
Storming arrow.
Okay, shock hurts.
Prey in my sights. I knew something wasn't right.
Yeah, game, will you please keep giving me exalted orbs?
It seems something has tainted the bounty of
Any GGG upgrade predictions? Nerfs. Literally nerfs.
A little see. Will you pay them a visit?
Pre-existing condition born in the USA. Jesus. Pre-existing condition, I was born.
I don't see my... This... What? So... Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. But I think stay safe. If you can.
Pre-existing condition still alive.
A fine choice. Till next time.
Fury!
You want to hear something funny? Well, it's actually not really that funny, but kind of funny. I'm doing less than half of the damage of my other ranger. Less than half. Crying. Not even half of its damage. But I was gonna say my resistances are better. No, they aren't. My life is lower, my resistances are worse, and I'm doing less than half of the damage. But I am alive, yes. For now. Yeah. Yeah, don't get too excited, guys. Does anybody know when's the next bow? Oh, When do we get the chain bow? Maybe it's at 10.
Nowhere to run. Too weak.
Jesus. Okay. I'm only 11 in a 12 zone, but I'm about to get another level here, so that's good.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it. Thunderous shot!
Okay, we are 12. That's absolutely incredible that I'm level 12. Probably the greatest achievement anyone has ever had in their lives. Level 4 spirit gem. God, I don't even have any spirit. Bold of you to think I have spirit grinding gear games. Need to go back and kill King of the Mists and Bell Boy. Okay.
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
Owner's house. You.
Okay, let's go to... No.
It is good to see. It is good to... Finn makes fun of my collection.
Wait a minute. Damn. If only it would have had... Here's a Warden bow. It's absolutely terrible. This quiver... It's pretty good, but critting is not something that I ever do. This has a shitload of damage on it. I think we have to take this.
A fine choice. Stick to the
Let's see, maybe we have some hand-me-downs here. Can do something for us. This is pretty good. Hmm. 14 strength, 28 fire res, lightning damage. Probably do that one. This has 5 all res on it. That seems pretty chonky. $15 movement speed with nothing on them. We have to do it, right? We have to do that. Okay. Well, I have 5 lightning res right now. That's pretty bad. If I use both of these on this armor to fix my lightning res, then I'm screwed. Where's the first lightning boss? King of the Mist does chaos, right? King of the Mist does chaos. Bellboy does physical. Executioner does physical. Jim Bob does physical and fire, and the final boss does cold. So maybe not for a while. I don't know. There's no lightning damage coming up soon, is there? The man Knock just gifted 10 subs. This guy is a god. The man, thank you, my dude. Appreciate you, man. What a god. You only need Cold and Fire in Act 1? Okay. Time for me to take my Flintstone gummy vitamins. Someone asked earlier how my liver is doing. Malevic Dust, thank you so much for subs. Roadrunner. Rax, have you seen the Ranger Deadeye build for mapping? I have a Lightning Arrow Deadeye endgame guide. Follow that one, buddy. It's real good. It's real good. It will work. I'm certain of it. My liver, I won't know. I've failed 4 liver tests so far, so the best case scenario for me is I have a disease called non-alcoholic fatty liver, because I don't drink alcohol like ever. So I lost 9 pounds last year, but now that my liver has failed 4 tests in a row, I must lose a colossal amount of weight to try to fix it. And if that doesn't fix it, well, it's not good news. So I started maybe about 10 days ago, maybe like 12 days ago, to start losing weight. And I'm down maybe, since 10 days ago, I'm down maybe 7 or 8 pounds. Lost a lot of weight. I'm going to continue to lose a lot more. I'm eating way less and I'm eating way healthier.
Don't mind if I do.
So I need to lose. I lost 9 last year, but according to my doctor, that's not even good enough. Like, I need to lose. It's possible that my liver is completely failing. The best case scenario for me is I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. So we'll see. I've fixed everything, guys. I eat way less. I haven't had one energy drink. I haven't had one sugary pop. I'm eating chicken, rice, salads, had some cranberries, carrots, green beans. I'm good. I know what to do. We're doing fine. But you're gonna see me lose. You're gonna see me the thinnest that you've ever seen me. I'm actually getting close to already being there, but I'm gonna go even lower than that. So I don't have a choice. There's no choice in the matter. I have to do it. So I've been riding my. I got everything to solve, guys. I appreciate the help. I'm good. I've been riding my exercise bike. I've been lifting weights. I got it. Thank you. I know you're trying to help. I got it. Don't worry. Trying to help, I know. Yep. I'll be fine. But prepare to see... You're not even going to see a normal weight version of me. You're going to see a very thin, very lean version of me. Not married, no kids. So if I die, who cares? We're good. Chilling. Change the subject. It's boring. I don't even care that you. I don't even care that you insulted me personally. It's just the fact that you type that. Like, you must be an actual shit person. So you're gone forever. That's an easy one. Jesus. Holy shit. I don't care at all. You haven't hurt my feelings, but man, dude, we cannot have you here. If you said something like that to one of another community member, I would be way more mad. The fact that you said it to me, I don't care. But if you're that shit of a person, you're gone forever. I don't even have a piece of advice for you. There's no hope for you. May God have mercy on your soul. Anyway, I'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm a Mexican cockroach. I can't die. I can die in POE, but I can't die in real life. It's impossible. Yeah, that guy's probably like a serial killer or something. He's gone. Don't worry. Trust me, I've gotten very desensitized to banning people this last month. I used to ban people and throw a big hissy fit and give a big monologue. Now we just ban and next boss. Is there a clip of the death? Somebody have a clip of the turkey bird? Exclamation rip 1, I think.
Fury!
Try a standing guess. I have one. Need to start using it. Probably not going to use it today because I keep dying, but the next time we have a stream that's a little bit more chill where I'm not at risk of dying every 5 milliseconds, I'm going to try standing while I play. Tomorrow during Grinding Gear Games announcement, when we're just watching, I'm 100% going to stand the whole time. For the whole announcement and for the DM's interview after. That'll be the perfect first thing to do. Okay, game, come on. Work with me here. Where is the warrior leveling guide? I haven't published it yet, but I can give you the entire guide right now. You're going to want to hit escape, and you're going to want to hit log out to character selection screen. At this point, you want to hit new character, and here's the key part. A lot of people get this wrong. You want to create a character that is not a warrior. That is by far the biggest way to increase the damage on your warrior. You're going to want to not pick warrior. I don't. Why is everybody laughing? Stop laughing. That's the guide. That's how you. That's the best way to increase your damage with warrior. Jesus Christ, man! The collision.
Storming arrow!
By the way, I had 27 movement speed. I had 27 movement speed on that boss fight, guys. I said I had 23. I didn't. I had 27. Oh, I went into a big circle. I'm crying. Did I already get all 3 dealy bobs? Stop by Foot Locker before your next Old Tomato run. The funny thing, the crazy thing about it, I had 27% movement speed. 27.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
We have 4 exalts. I could dump 3 into these boots. These boots are actually pretty good. I have 2 prefixes. I could hit life on these boots. Not sure that's a good idea, though. I need to make a bow, so I need at least 3 exalts for the bow. Need to make a bow the moment I can find a good base. What bow is this? This bow is a bullshit.
Thunderous shot.
This guy has revives minions, aka the most ridiculous affix I've ever seen. Okay, alright, I think I got all 3, obviously, because I can cover the whole damn map. For some reason, I thought I only had 2 of them. Okay, so purple is keep moving. Okay. Red is stand still. Purple is keep moving. Oh. Okay, absolute shit on him. That was good.
Thank you.
Oh, an exalt? Okay. What level am I? I am 13.
Shocking.
Okay. life lightning res with an energy shield base. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Okay, should we make a bolt? Let's try to invest in these boots. Let's see if we can hit another resist. Let's see if we can hit life. Okay, we're gonna be brave here. Here we go. Watch this one. 11 fire res, godly, really good, worth. Energy shield increase, stun threshold is a complete brick. 13 max energy shield, pretty dog shit. Pretty dog shit. I think I am going to put the lightning res in here. Okay. I am going to hopefully not die with these boots on, and these are going to be my Twink Act 1 boots. It's got all 3 resistances, int, energy shield. Didn't hit life on it though, but once we get a good bow, I'm going to go kill Bellboy. Until then, let's continue this way. Should you go all evasion on Monk? I wouldn't make any decisions on your characters, guys, until we hear the patch tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to get a lot of info. I have a feeling Energy Shield is going to be crucified. And if that's true, then all evasion on the Monk might make a lot of sense. Right now, at this very moment, all evasion on a Monk is not the right thing to do. But it could be the right thing to do after we chat tomorrow with Grinding Gear Games. So you just killed Ruja on hardcore. Beautiful. Nice job, man. Ruja is a giant PP head. And I don't use that kind of strong language lightly. I apologize if there were any children in the room.
I shall overcome.
At least I didn't say doo-doo head. I mean, yeah, I'm not a devil worshiper. Come on, guys. I could have a colossal damage increase if the vendor would either sell me a good bow or a good bow base would drop on the ground. But I'm not going to start it without really good fizz damage. Still gonna try to be a peacock, yeah. Try. Okay, that's a boss. Let's try to get 3 bars of XP real quick around here. Before the executioner shits on me. Okay, we need 2 bars. Let's See if we can make that happen. What is this? Burning wagon boy? There's a chicken right here. That's important.
Storming arrow.
Okay, let's check. Let's see if we can get a good bow base here. Is a good bow base a thing? I could pick up these 2 evasion things. Might save me from stuff. Okay, this guy sells the bows. Sell me a bow.
Your fancy.
The prefix is bad, but the prefix is godly, but the suffix is bad. I think we can work with this. I don't care. I only care about attack speed as a suffix. So 1 suffix is burned. I don't think I care though. I don't think I mind. All right, let's pray here. We would prefer flat fizz on the regal, and if not flat fizz, flat lightning. And if not flat lightning, then I don't know. Whatever. Did they literally give me 2 life per enemy hit? 2 life steal? Did I just get 2 life steal on a bow? Is that actually what happened? And then I got the worst thing, accuracy. T2 flat cold. You know, I don't mean to over exaggerate here. I would never over exaggerate. But this is the biggest piece of shit that's ever been made in Path of Exile history. It's this. It's right here.
Shocking.
I just spent all of my life savings and only increased my lightning arrow DPS by 40. For what I just did right there, I think I am going straight to hell for that. I don't think there's any other way to say it. I'm going straight to hell for that bow I just made. It's actually the biggest piece of shit that's ever existed. It's got light radius, it's got accuracy. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to crafting in Path of Exile, where every affix that you add is a complete gamble and nothing is in your control. My quiver is not equipped? What do you mean? What is this then? My quiver is not equipped. Okay, this guy just killed me.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape.
Okay, no standing still, boys. He's lucky I made such a shitty bow, man. The man gifted another 10 subs. Are you fisting me, da man? 20 total subs. Thank you, my dude. You're the man. Highbury, Psychosis, GS. Thanks for the subs. By the way, Roadrunner. That's his 61-month resub. He's one of the only people ever in my channel that has the he has the
How's the clear? What would you like?
what's it called? The diamond hoodie? Spirit and minion levels at level 10. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. And sometimes they don't, like with this hat, for example. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Sorry. Please, take your time.
Okay, time for another boss. Here we go. It's time to die to the Executioner. By the way, I need my fire res to be high. Oh, it's already 60. And I have a ruby charm. Okay, that's good. Rebel the Pebble subbed and gifted 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Rebel. Respec acrobatics, you dodged it. Acrobatics. Isn't acrobatics over here somewhere? This. Oh, you're just talking to somebody else. Oh, okay. I was like, me? Okay, I was like, me? I don't have acrobatics.
Execution will be your last. Fury!
The old just DPS the shit out of them strategy. 80% of the time, it works every time. Any tips on getting the 4th Ascendancy? The 4th Ascendancy is all about your... I would do Trial of Suck My Ass, and then it's all about your relics. You want Hanur resistance, and then I think the second best thing after Hanur resistance, Max Honor is good, but I actually think percentage defenses are better. Because percentage defenses also increases your maximum Hanur, right? Okay, data, damn it. Yeah, my damage is pretty good even with a potato bow. Maybe one of these days I can get a real bow, but I'm not counting my chickens, boys. It would be really nice to get a better bow, though. This thing is an abomination. This bow is a bullshit. It's an abomination. That's a great name for it. It's an abomination. It's got light radius on it. It is a bullshit. There's no other way to say it. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit.
Thunderous shot.
I would really like, I mean, I guess this applies to everybody, but I would really, really like to find some exalted orbs, because I need 2 or 3 of them to make, honestly, a new bow. This bow I have is so terrible. I have to make a new one. It's just not gonna get it done at all. I'm trying to clear a little bit more of the zone. The levels don't hurt, but that's not actually why I'm doing it. I need to find a couple of exalts to make a new bow. I just don't have a way to get them. Playing SSF, they just gotta drop. They ain't gonna drop if I don't kill stuff, and I need a new bow quickly, because this bow sucks. We did level up. We can check the vendors. These guys seem to get pretty good XP, actually. Okay, well, we pretty much did close to a full clear here. No exalts, no bow drop, no nothing. You want to know what would be another really nice thing is if I could get an alk. An alk, I could YOLO a bow as well. How's Sarah doing? She's good. She's chilling. She's good. Played Fortnite with her yesterday. One of our friends is one of the best Fortnite players in the world. His name's Maverick. He's insane. So if you don't know, in Fortnite, the ranks go bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond,
It's a coward who hides in his den.
champion, elite. It's either elite champion or champion elite. And then finally it's unreal. So unreal is the highest out of all of them. So Sarah and I are both in Unreal. So we're the highest rank. And our friend is way better than us. Like, we're good. We're in Unreal, but I mean, there are levels to Fortnite, and we are not at his level. It's just that simple. There was a reason I was telling you a story. Someone asked me how Sarah was doing. And then I was going to tell you clearly something about Fortnite. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to tell you. So anyway, we were searching with our friend. And because he was searching with us, we were searching unranked, but it doesn't matter. You have like a hidden MMR. And it was like the most difficult lobbies I'd ever been in my life. Everyone was just a god. It was insane. But actually, we were winning a lot of the games just because, mostly because he's just so godly, right? So anyway, because we were winning in lobbies with him, it makes mine and Sarah's MMR, our hidden MMR, go insane. We're already unreal, but even after that, you're... Now the game thinks you are like actually Jesus, you know what I mean? And so,
That'll keep you alive.
I was searching with Sarah yesterday, and the lobbies that we were in, it was so difficult. Like, we actually think won. We still got first place in a game or two, but the level of these players is something else, really. It's just another tier. So I said, you want to know what? Let's try something for fun. Turn off unranked, and we tried ranked. So we're searching in Unreal ranked lobbies, and it was so much easier. It was like going from the major leagues into like kindergarten. Where it's like, oh, and then we won the first game easily. Like, no chance for the other teams. Like, and we were getting in like some battles with some people at the start of the game, and I actually felt bad. Like, 2 people charged me. I kill them both easily, but you don't really feel that good about it because it's like those guys are like us when we fight the people when Maverick is on our team. So I was playing with Sarah yesterday. No, they're not bots. No, there are bots in Fortnite. There are, but not in ranked Unreal. There's no bots in ranked Unreal. These are not bots. You can tell a bot instantly. The bots don't even count. They don't even play. Yeah, that's how it is. For Fortnite rankings, you don't just have to be good, you have to actually play all day to maintain your rankings. So I will never ever be a high Unreal ranked player. It's very easy to get to Unreal ranking, but then
has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Safe from corruption?
Get to champ in Rocket League. Guys, not to brag or anything, but guess who's one of my buddies? Not to brag or anything, guess who's one of my buddies? Turbo Pulsa. Anybody know Turbo Pulsa? I played WoW with him. We were both elemental shamans. We both played played in the same raids. We were both elemental shamans. Dude, Turbo Pulse was funny, man. The Rocket League Pro, excuse me, not the Rocket League Pro, the Rocket League GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the Michael Jordan of Rocket League. He's the GOAT. You got killed by Peterbot in Attorney. I've gotten killed by Peterbot too. I've never faced Peterbot, but I'm pretty sure Peterbot has already killed me from the future in a future lobby where I will be matched with him. I think he's already killed me from the future, even though I've never went against him. The flex is real today. I don't really know how much I'm flexing. I just got done explaining that we got shit on Fortnite by lobbies that we didn't belong in. Being friends with Turbo, that's a pretty big flex though. I guess that's true. You got second to him, you have a screenshot. Here's the real question. Did he just fly out of the sky and just insta-kill you before you could even recognize what was happening? Did you even land a bullet on him? If you landed a bullet on Peterbot, you're a better player than me. Okay, important question. Horde or ally? I play, let's see, when we played, which one were we on? We were Horde. We were Horde, almost certain. I have half of my hours on ally and half of my hours on Horde. It's Horde. I'll say I'm 99% sure we played on Horde. Fairlino Horde. Fairlino Horde was, who's the Warlock? Jesus, he just won the PvP tournament. Snuts. Snuts' guild. They made the guild to honor Wreckful. What's the name of the guild? Sup Fresh Our Turn Baby. That one. Sup Fresh Our Turn Baby. On Horde Fairlina Snuts' guild. That's where I played with Turbo. Shamans can't be ally, but they had Draenei Shamans, right? Draenei Shamans in TBC? Did TBC already have Draenei?
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, this was TBC Classic where I played with him. Guys, it's not a flex to say your rank Unreal in Fortnite. A streamer got to Unreal in Fortnite not pressing a button. He queued up and he hid in a tree. He was not allowed to fire a button and he got to Unreal. Granted, I think it took him a month, but he did it. Hiding in a tree for the win. So you can you can play hide and seek to Unreal in Fortnite. It's not that big of a flex. If you hide until you're like top 5 and then you die, your rank goes up. It says, you got 5th. Good job. You rank up by doing nothing. You guys ever seen the YouTube channel Luigi Wins by doing absolutely nothing? Where he wins like 500 different minigames by standing there not pressing a button? This fight for you is the peak? Okay. Okay, well, we can enjoy it. Hopefully I can enjoy it while being alive at the end.
An easy trophy. Fury.
Bro, there's so much degen on the floor. I can't even do anything. I gotta wait for it to go away. Oh, we got a Jim Bob coming in. Is Herald of Thunder better to level with than Ice? Probably depends on the damage type you do, right? If you do lightning damage and you're triggering Herald of Thunder all the time, that would be better. If you don't, you're doing Ice Strike, then Ice would be better. But the answer is neither of them are going to be good at all, because tomorrow, Grindy Gear Games, guys, everyone use the Banhammer emote. They're going to use the Banhammer on Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. You can kiss them goodbye. Yep. That's what's going to happen. Okay, hold on. Callie is here and she's booping me. I need to take her out right now because she's not feeling well. She actually was shitting out blood earlier. So I'm going to take her real quick, and then we're going to fight this boss. This is the worst bow I've... This is the bow that you're selling me after I leveled up. I leveled up to check the vendor, and this is the bow that you're selling me, Grinding Gear Games? Caddy, are you feeling okay?
Go well.
Okay, can I YOLO it? Do I have an ALK? I don't have a single ALK? Boy, Grinding Gear Games. I thought you said that you wanted us to be crafting here. You've been telling us that you want us to craft, but I'm not feeling the love here. I'm not feeling the love here for crafting. How exactly would you like me to craft? Craft with what, Grinding Gear Games?
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
My bow is a bullshit. Oh, there's one more thing I should do. Let's check the stash. Maybe I have something better. First of all, we need cold resist. How much cold res do we have? 35. That's unacceptable. $59, very nice. He's nice. $59. All right, let me go let her out, and then we fight Wolf Boy. Be right back. Okay. Ready? Everybody get ready to point and laugh at me when I die to the boss.
Fury!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You will falter. That will not go unpunished. Run, Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye,
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Breathing gale. Solstice of pain.
Ah! Dude, I even rolled. It still hit me.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain.
Fury!
Killing frost. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being.
I'm nice. Formula. Thanks for the sub, man.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
Nice loot,
preparations.
grinding gear games. I told you they hated me, guys.
We can take a look. Till next time.
You've begun.
Betrayal. The Count.
Well,
The weary traveler grows close to the...
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
Wait.
key could come in handy.
Okay. Well, the bad news is I was looking through my gear. I was trying to find some better stuff, and my stuff blows. I wonder if 31 life and 10 lightning res is worth giving up 29 dex and 98 evasion. A 31 life is 10% of my, let's see what happens here. 71 evasion to, oh my god, I'd lose 40% chance to evade. 33 chance to evade.
Storming arrow.
By the way, I didn't check the vendor. The vendor, I don't think this vendor ever has anything, but yeah, this is a very tough fight, which is why life cold res got a very bad implicit, but I could regal it, or I could regal this, or I could regal both. 2.5. This is higher. Let's just keep the 19 int, I guess. Let's just regal this. 24% max energy shield, and it's level 24. Now I can't... I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I do not think crafting... I don't think crafting in this game should increase the level. I don't understand why it does that. Why... Like, Satan... You gotta knock it off over there at Grinding Gear Games. Well, I guess we're using using the new amulet. I guess that settles that. We really need lightning res. There's 13 light res. I'm in, but I'd lose 19 life. I think that, I guess we gotta swap it, right? Get good at crafting. I agree with you. I need to get better at crafting. So, do you have any advice for me? So here's what I've been doing. I currently slam the currency in there with no deterministic anything, and I get random, unpredictable things. How would you suggest I improve? What should I be doing instead? You have to close your eyes when slamming. Oh. I need more feeling. I need omens. Okay. As hardcore SSF in Act 1, I should just use the omens that I've found. Yes. How silly of me. I have so many of them in my stash. Do I have to sacrifice? Is it 2 sheep and 4 goats? Or is it 4 goats and an ox? Before slamming? The basic point here is the entire thing is just pure RNG with almost no way for you to influence the outcome. Every single player who has ever played Path of Exile 2 is an equally skilled crafter. If you can right click and then left click, you have learned everything that you could know about crafting. That's everything.
Meet your end.
Okay, if I kill one more hyena, can I kill his friends? Killed his friend. Okay. Fire res, cold res. Imagine if that had been mana.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Problem is if I was swimming in regals, I could take that, but I'm not. I'm
How's the clearing?
extremely
Take your
poor.
fancy.
All of these bows are super unacceptable.
What am I finding? How's the clearing?
It is good.
Everything is a bullshit. I'm terrified to regal my amulet, because if I regal my amulet, it's going to become unusable. That's what just happened to my other amulet. Is T1 or T5 better on item drops? It's backwards in POE1 and POE2. in PoE 1, 1 is the best, and in PoE 2, 1 is the worst.
Fury!
Grinding gear games, let me cheat. I'm so sick of grinding gear games not letting me cheat, man. I have never found a good way to dodge that
Charge arrow! Odd mutations. Good riddance.
I got a recurve bow. Wait, where's my recurve bow? Give me this. Okay, this is big good, but I don't have an alch to make it do stuff. Now I do have some essences. A life modifier, a mana modifier, a fire, a cold, a chaos, and an attribute. So I have every essence that you could imagine, except for the two that I would actually care about. Okay. I mean, I don't think I can YOLO my Regal on this one. It's so bad. I don't think I can do it. We gotta have some standards, guys. Like, we don't have much around here, but we need to have some standards.
Who goes there? I only browse as long as you like.
Okay, guys. Okay. Wait. Hold. Do I have a divine orb? Check W. Okay. Not the best, but good enough. Good enough to Regal here. Please. Please help me. Please help me, game. Okay, it's not the worst. Okay. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to go all in on this bow. I could. I have no exalts. Let's wait. Let's use it for now. It's better than our old bow, so that's something. It's better. It's not good, but it's better. And let's observe. Let's observe our surroundings.
For a story.
I am
That is not good enough to exalt, sir. I don't think you understand how low my standards are here. I am such a broke piece of crap. We're gonna exalt almost anything around here. Macro is here. Rex, please teach us how to be a god gamer. Thanks, Macro. I can tell you the first step. You want to know what I did? I watched your video on armor and the Warbringer Ascent. I don't even have a Warbringer, man.
For the first time.
I watched your video on armor and the passive that reverses the negative armors with the pinnacle bosses at plus 8.4 and minus 8.4. The mitigation on a specific hit and the magnitude and how it flips it over
What is it?
to truly understand how completely worthless armor is. So the first thing you want to do to be a god gamer is go watch that Macro guy's YouTube. Very well explained. Very nice data you had there. Reminds me of when you and I... What was that one thing? You and I were swinging on the test dummy and
Yes.
you were trying to figure out if something worked, I think, for the Spiritborn. The Maxwell team was having like a huge argument about like whether something worked or whether something... I can't remember what it was. And then so I said, all right, screw it. I'm going to go to the test dummy. It's going to be the most boring stream ever. I'm going to swing at the dummy for... 2 hours, and then I was like, all right, I swung for 2 hours. This is what I thought the min and max would be. This were my actual results. So after swinging for 2 hours, I'm almost certain it's this. And then I think it was the opposite of what you found. And then you were surprised and you're like, all right, screw it. I'm going to go hit. And then you went and hit the dummy for 2 hours. And then I can't remember what it was. Eventually we figured it out. Whatever the hell it was. There was a lot of dummy hitting. Can't remember what it was, really. Macro, have you ever used a program called Path of Building? If you haven't, you're going to be real happy when we get that. Path of Building is going to be your dream come true. I'm willing to bet you will make contributions to Path of Building. You'll probably like look at the planner and then like be like, that doesn't make sense. And then you'll test it and then either find out it's right or find out it's wrong. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong, boys. The way life goes. Me, personally, I'm usually never right, so... I just stopped saying anything a long time ago. Elon Musk is the rank 1 POE2 player. That is true. You haven't messed with POB yet, you will be blown away by its power. You will actually probably genuinely be shocked. You can actually simulate true damage. You can pick, I'm fighting a pinnacle boss with 30 stacks of rage with this passive activated I have killed recently. I have stunned recently. I have staggered the boss. And then it will tell you your true DPS. It's pretty much cheating. It'll even tell you where Elon's map is in the in your inventory without having to search for it. It's very strong. It's big good. Up. Not Elon's maps. Not maps. Elon's map. The nice thing about Elon's stream is it was nice and transparent, and it left really nothing to question. Can I have an Alk Orb, please, so I can slam it into this recurve bow?
Barely broke a sweat.
I mean, I'm not accusing Elon, but this would be very, very, very easy to test, right? All you have to do is wait for Elon to give some kind of live appearance or speech. Probably happens pretty often, I would imagine. And check if the account is online playing at the same time. He has claimed that it is his account. He has logged in to play it. That was already done. It already happened. Wait, and so what were the results?
Thunderous shot. Quick and lethal.
Let him blow up. We're chilling. Tomorrow, everyone won't focus on Elon. They're going to be focused on the patch notes. I think you underestimate how much Elon's live stream has meant to the PoE community. We're going to be hearing about Elon's map and things and required levels for millennia to come.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Jesus. Okay, in this zone, in my opinion, has... I don't know if I would... I guess let me choose my words carefully. I wouldn't say he's the hardest boss in the game, but he has the highest potential to die on in hardcore. If he hits me with his swingy bob attack, which is very difficult to dodge, I think I will just be dead. I do not think I can take a single hit from Ruja.
Greetings.
2 to 4 cold. I don't have an ALK, do I? Oh my god, this aimment's amazing. Okay, I have to regal this. I have to. Do I have a regal left? I don't. I don't have a single regal. Jesus. It's not that good. This amulet is super good. Need to save this bow in case I get a...
I hear you.
Ah, man, dude.
Need something. No need to rush.
T3 flat lightning. I mean, it's good. I don't have anything. I don't have any money. I don't have any crafting mats. I'm just so broke.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Okay. $37 life, 114 evasion. All right, well, we're about to fight Ruja. And if he hits me, I die. I don't think even with 400 health, even if I got to, I can get to like 75 fire res, I'm pretty sure. I don't think with 400 health with 75 fire res, I can take a single hit from his ultimate attack. And his ultimate attack is hard to dodge. Last time I fought him, he came within a millimeter of killing me. So I would say this is the boss that has the highest chance to kill me in the game. Ruja is a she. I absolutely believe you, but according to me, everybody's actual name is Jim Bob, and Jim Bob is a he. That's why everybody's a he to me. Because of Jim Bob. Yeah. This is hardcore, yeah. If I die, I'm dead. Last time I fought Ruja, came within a millimeter of dying. Yeah, the Ruja ult is like the bird's tornado. If you get hit by it, you die. I think someone told me it does 500 damage if you have capped fire res. So I would need capped fire res. I currently have 39. I might be able to get to 75 for the fight. But I will not be able to do that and get to 500 health unless I sit here and farm all day for really good gear. I missed every shot, even with the super high dex on my armor. I missed every shot. He was right in front of me. Jesus. Unreal. Missed another shot. Crazy.
Storm point.
Does this guy not let you heal or something? Because I drank a million Healy pots. Jesus. Filter blade is up. That's great, guys. Filter blade to make your loot filters. As an SSF hardcore player, I literally just look at everything that drops on the ground. I don't need to filter anything out. Yo, Rax, hope you're well. I happen to roll a rare with no affixes from ROG, which is wild. Is it worth anything? A rare with no affixes? Trying to think about how that would be valuable. If you had a blank yellow, what would... Like, is it unidentified, or it's an identified yellow with no affixes?
Quick and lethal.
See if we can get these 4 bars here before we fight Ruja. I guess I'll try to get to 500. I'll try to get to 500 health and capped fire res. I don't think I can get there. I don't think I can get even close, but I'll try.
Storming arrow.
Okay. Get ready for the one shot, boys.
Nature
Ready?
awaits the fleet of foot.
I have 413 health. That's not very good. Well, okay, Ruja, huh? This, aka the smasher of all wieners. If he hits me with his ult, I think I'm dead. Doesn't matter what I do. Here's 6 more fire res. I need the movement speed. The only way I'm going to live is by running. And then I do have a ruby charm. I don't know if it's worth dropping all of that damage. Could drop a ton of damage for 16 life and 8 fire res. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I mean, we only have 45 fire res, so. Does anybody know if he hits me with his ult, does the 25 fire res apply on that hit? Anybody know? Oh, here we go. There we go. No, it happens after. Okay. It happens after. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I have 73 fire res. And I have 400. This is such a nice ring, man. I should buy this. This is so good. I think this is actually just way better than my other ring. It is. I have to buy this. This ring is just better than mine. It's just better. I lose 7 res, but I gain 2 to 7 flat fizz. I have to take that. Any bow havers? Okay, he's a bullshit. $51 life on these boots. I need the movement speed though. I gotta run at the speed of light. All right. Well, I have 458 health, 57 energy shield, and I have 73 fire res for Ruja. That's... If he still one-shots me, I gotta mute the music. I will run for my life. I don't know, I'll try my best. As long as you don't get hit, it's easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't get hit, 5-head. Alright, here we go, boys. Ruja ended many hardcore runs. I have 458 health, 57 energy shield, and 73 fire res. I just have to not get hit. Okay. You wanna know what I just thought of? You wanna know what I just thought of? I actually made a mistake. I made a mistake. You wanna know what I should have done? Look at this node. Look at these nodes. I should have taken these. That was a big mistake, actually. On this class, I should have taken these. Could have 4 more movement speed. I have this one already. And then I have, so I'm already at 19 movement speed. But I could have been at 23. If you see where he was lunging at me, yeah, if you get hit by that, you're dead. It's just you're just gone, dead. I don't even think with cap fire res, I think you need 500 health to take a hit. It's super overtuned. Hopefully, I'm praying tomorrow we're gonna get some Ruja patch notes, but I'm not holding my breath, because remember, at the end of the day, grinding gear games hates us. Okay, music back. I had to actually listen for when he was doing his attack. The bow gameplay looks weak. It's because I took off a lot of my stuff that's better to have 75 fire res. I was attempting to take a hit, but I'm not fooling anybody. I ain't taking no hits from Ruja. It ain't happening. All game developers hate their players. Exactly. That's true. I should take lightning orb. I don't know if I have the int to take orb of lightning. Maybe a low level one. What level can I get orb of lightning at on a ranger? What's my int at? I have 35 int. Maybe. That level costs 34 int for the baby level. Okay. So maybe I have just enough int to get it. God, my nose itches so bad. Oh my God.
Barely broke a sweat.
I was completely surrounded instantly. So I got to do the Titan last because I have no lightning resistance. Yeah, a lot of... May I walk? May I walk? A lot of people have been asking for filters on consoles.
Thunderous shot.
So hopefully that's going to be coming. Maybe we'll get it announced tomorrow. You never know. What time will the patch drop tomorrow? It's pretty early, so I'll be on early. Wait. I don't think the patch drops tomorrow, does it? Tomorrow they're just talking about the patch.
Fury! An easy trophy.
I think we should go for that. Okay, I don't have to kill her. Actually, don't have to kill her at all, I don't think. I've already unlocked Trial of Suck My Ass. Filter Blade is amazing. You need to check it. Oh, I know. I've used Filter Blade for POE1. I can imagine. It's to make your loot filter, right? You pick all the stuff that you want. Yeah, I have extra trial tokens. I'm going to kill her because she'll give me the easy one. Although if I could do Trial of Suck My Ass right now, I could get 6 skill points. 6 skill points is pretty good. Regal Orb. I need this. I'm going to throw this into my amulet. 51 accuracy. Why am I not surprised?
Fury!
My bow at this point was a billion times better last time. I'm crying without it. I think when does Grinding Gear Games usually release their patches? Is it on a Tuesday like every other company? Like, maybe we get the patch in a couple of days. Grinding Gear Games loves Friday patches. Really? I think Last Epoch also does Tuesday patches. I mean, I'm thinking about games. Think Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, World of Warcraft. Guess that's all Blizzard, but... Right. But, right, they release leagues on Fridays, but what about patches? This is just a patch, right? This is a league? I thought we were getting like a patch. The patches are on random days.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Diablo 2 ain't getting anything. God, that's not what I heard. I heard actually they're cooking some stuff up. I don't know what it is, but that is not what I heard.
There are 2 more gates we must open. Dark shadow has fallen across the land.
This guy does lightning damage, doesn't he? I have no lightning resist. Doesn't this guy do lightning damage? And physical? So... Holy moly, Hand of Action and Wisdom is so expensive. I would not buy a Hand of Action and Wisdom with the patch being talked about tomorrow. You might need to kiss it goodbye, my friends. In fact, during the live stream, I would be logged into the game with your Hand of Wisdom and Action ready to be dropped into your sell tab and immediately undercut the cheapest one by 10 exalts or whatever. And drop it like the heart of the ocean. They already went down by 2 divine. Ah, people already have the strategy.
Barely broke a sweat.
You guys want to hear some 5-head strategies from me? I just fought that elite and she breaks armor, but she can't break my armor if I've got no armor to break. That's why they pay me the big bucks, boys. No one would come up with that. 7 head. Yeah, everybody buy out all warrior gear today, and everybody sell your Eye Strike Monk. I actually don't have any ideas. Like, I don't know. Did I check the vendor at this level? I can't even remember. It is not a good idea for me to fight him with 0 lightning res. I don't know. I don't think I have the gear to get anywhere near the lightning res I would need. And my bow does terrible damage, so I can't just burn him down. We're actually kind of in a pickle here, guys. Not exactly clear what we should do here. Is there a clip of me dying in hardcore SSF? I mean, probably all you have to do is watch the stream for another 2 minutes and you'll see one. With my 0 lightning res. Alright, I leveled up. This is going to be dangerous. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not looking good. I haven't found a single exalt in Act. I haven't found a single exalt in this act. Not one. 36 life dual res. This is a shitload better than mine. Armor is garbage, but I have 2 lightning res. 2. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have any mats. I can't do anything.
If you want the I will. Take your time.
I mean, the flat, the 2 projectiles is decent, but the flat on here is so bad. I don't have an exalt to make this any better. I could quality it. I could quality it and socket it and just take this as my bow. This is a decent belt. I don't have a regal to fix it. Everything here is a complete abomination. I don't think I have an alk either. I don't. I mean,
Young one.
nothing here for me either. I mean,
Need something? My wares are
well,
renowned.
I don't know. Not exactly sure what to do here. I guess I don't have a choice. I guess I just go with this as my bow. I can't seem to get anything better. Instead of socketing my bow, I could socket these 2 things. I could socket this and this, but I don't have any. Oh, I don't even have a storm rune. I don't even have a storm rune. Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. 7 lightning res. I'd lose all of my movement speed. Here's 30 lightning res. Okay. That's good. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Do a topaz charm here. I guess just that. Honestly, I should probably just straight up play with this ring straight up anyway. 15 lightning res on this belt. Okay, now I'm feeling better. Okay, now I'm feeling moderately better. All right, whatever. I'm just going to go with this bow. This bow sucks, but I'm going with it. This is my bow.
Nature's fury.
I went up 100 DPS there. Topaz charm in. This has 13 light res. This has 13. This has 15 light res, 20 life, 5 strength. I have 45 light res. That's tolerable. So give me 10 more life. Let's just go like that. All right, let's go like this. I don't have any exalts. I have one regal. I could regal this. I think we just regal. I could regal my belt. I'm not going to use that belt. I don't think. I could regal the ring. I think I'm going to use the ring for now. 71 accuracy. This is my surprised Pikachu face. I'm shocked that Grinding Gear Games gave me a completely useless stat. That's super shocking. All right, let's go die. Satan does it again. Myth, Neuro,
Forward.
Valafria? Did I get even close? Valafria? Carpu, Costa, Formula, Stiv. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. All right, it's time to die, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna lose, and I'm dead.
Thunderous shock. Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Look at him run. Bravery befitting a king.
Quickly.
I was dropping lightning rods. Oh yeah, I forgot about Orb of Storms. We need to get Orb of Storms 100%. I forgot about that.
With sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and
Does the Orb of Storms level even actually matter? Because isn't it just there to detonate the lightning rods? The lightning rods do all the damage, don't they? Yeah, that's what I was doing on my ranger, actually. This only requires 25 int. How much int do I have? 44. What does the higher level Orb of Storms even do for me? I'll just get a level. I'll just get the lowest level possible just to make it easy. And then what do you guys take? Like faster casting and what do you guys put on? Do you put inspiration and faster arcane tempo, or what do you do with this at a low level? Overabundance to have 2 of them. Take overabundance and chain. Okay.
Shocking.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Ah. I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
This is a bannable opinion, but this game makes me want to play Diablo 4. Alright, what, I'm going to ban you for saying you like to play Diablo 4? That did not go as well as I wanted it to. So we lay the light. We did this all the time on our... Maybe the play is we drop both and we just spam like this. Problem is it's just so slow. Maybe I should put arcane or martial tempo on lightning rod for bosses, maybe? Guys, if you like Diablo 4, that's okay. If you want to play Diablo 4, that's okay. You want to know what a lot of people have said, though? A lot of people who played POE2 for a while and they logged on to Diablo 4. The one thing that they said that they missed a lot was being able to move fast. This game is definitely a lot slower. The dopamine hits are too few and far between in PoE2. think the thing about the dopamine hits is, I think a lot of players, I'm not saying this applies to you, but I think a lot of people don't really recognize at this point what a dopamine hit is. Like in Diablo 2, it's dropping a Stone of Jordan on the ground. Oh, wow. But in this game, it's like identifying a bow with flat fizz and percent fizz on it. But I'm not sure that people exactly even know what they're looking for. If you don't know what you're looking for, then you won't know exactly where the dopamine is. I don't get it. Didn't I uncover everything? Like in PoE, it's not exactly so obvious. It's not always obvious what the great drops are. Elon Musk dopamine hit is a 90+ item. Has Elon Musk issued any kind of verbiage or response on what, like the accusations against him, or are we just kind of pretending like it never happened?
You have no chance. Too weak, too slow. Fury.
Five on EHP, boys. Moving up in the world. The bone pits. Did he ever claim he was the only one playing on that account, though? Somebody can correct me on Grinding Gear Games terms of service, but you are not allowed to account share anyway, unless it's like family, right? Maybe I have my terms of service wrong, but I don't think you're allowed to do that anyway, are you? You are allowed to account share?
you like.
Of course, the second I go all in on this bow, I get this bow. Of course. Hey, Turbo, I haven't heard anything about that, but tomorrow we're getting a podcast or a announcement from Grinding Gear Games about a huge patch, so hopefully that'll be fixed. Yeah, I think this bow is way too... I'm just gonna buy it and, I don't know, put it in my stash. I'm not letting that bow go to waste. We have to buy it. How much damage does this cost me? 457. So I lose 5% of my damage to gain set more than 10% of my health. And this armor actually does something for me. I think we gotta switch it here.
Need something?
Can't be playing games here.
Goodbye. Speak up.
Chouse Res 45 life. Have to buy this. I'm actually bankrupt. Oh my god, Chouse Res. Account sharing is not against terms of service. Okay, so if account sharing is not against terms of service, then why are people calling for Grinding Gear Games to ban Elon? If Elon, he's lying if he says that it's his own account and he's achieved this, but if you can account share, then you're not going to get banned, right? There's nothing to ban for. Do it for the lols. Yeah, that's a really common practice, banning billionaires for the lols. I've heard of that a lot in my life. Because politics? Isn't Grinding Gear Games a New Zealand company? I mean, they might care a little bit about US politics, but I would guess not much. Mitigated. Thanks for the Prime, man. Want to buy Elon maps. Didn't Elon's character die? I don't know. Did it die? The fact that you want people banned for political views is what's wrong with people. I did not... I assume you're talking to chat, not me. I did not ask for him to be banned for politics. I didn't ask for that. I mean, in order to ban Elon Musk, he must have broken the terms of service. If you are allowed to account share, if Elon is not playing the game, which he clearly isn't on his account, and someone else is doing it for him and he's just claiming the glory, that's just called lying, right? I don't think he's breaking the terms of service, though. All right. Hope I can survive this. I don't know. I'm just gonna go in.
Storming arrow.
I don't do any damage here. The moment I drop my Orb of Storms, the boss teleported away. Oh. Take me now, Jesus. Oh yeah, Orb of Storms has a range. What is this shit?
There won't be if I ever see another necromancer.
Do I drive a Tesla? I don't. I have a Mazda.
Now this will come in handy.
I have an Exalt here. I guess we throw it into our bow. And pray that we hit Flat Fizz, which we never will. Flat Fizz or attack speed. Accuracy, light radius. You want to know what's kind of the interesting thing that I don't understand about the design of games these days? So there's kind of this interesting thing that happens. So they say, hey, in order to make the game interesting, we need to make sure that when you're crafting, you don't always get what you want. Cool. You got no argument from me there. I agree with you. And then, in order to make sure that you don't get what you want every time, they insert these horrifically dog shit stats that no one would ever want on any build. That is not the way to build an affix pool to where you don't always get what you want. It actually doesn't make any sense at all. Like, how did this get created and placed into the game? We'll never know. There'll never be an answer as to why hybrid accuracy light radius was created as an affix in Path of Exile 2. It makes no sense.
Seems there's a tint the main
But, right. But think about what you just said, Karamon. Think about, so, okay. Karamon says, there was a light radius build in Path of Exile 1. So, because we want to make one horseshit, crazy-ass build possible, the weapons for 99% of the other builds need to roll light radius as a possibility. That's the defense we're using here. It's like, excuse me, sir. It's obvious there to prevent you from getting good stuff. Well, it's working. I think you should put affixes that at least do something instead of absolute horseshit. There's already a huge difference between a low tier roll and a high tier roll. There's a huge difference between if you need attack speed or not. Huge difference whether you get crit or not. There is no variance on light radius. Light radius is just a pine cone up your ass from grinding gear games. I just got pine cone assed by grinding gear games. Again. Yeah, I got Satan's pitchfork with pine cones at the end of it up my ass. With the one exalt I found in the last 2 hours. That boss is probably going to be kind of difficult. I just got pine cone asked by grinding gear games. Right, but my argument, Karamon, is light radius is not the solution to that problem. We started off the conversation by saying, I understand you don't want to make everything easy to get. But the way to do that is not to insert horseshit stats that no one ever wants just to dilute the affix pool. Like I said, there's no better way to articulate it. I just got Satan's pitchfork pinecone ass by grinding gear games for the only exalt I found in the last 2 hours. And this won't be the last pinecone ass attack of the day. Believe me, another exalt will be coming. It's gonna be the same shit. How would I solve it? Well, the first thing you do is you remove light radius from the game entirely. And honestly, that's one of the only that's one of the only major what's the right way to describe it? Culprits. Most of the other stats on the weapons at least have some use. Even if you give me int on my bow, I don't think int can roll on bows, but at least I've solved a little bit of my stat problems or something. I don't even understand why light radius, how did that even make it in the game? You just need to put something in there that isn't useless. Like, well, a main stat is already there. You could even slot in some defensive rolls on a bow, which doesn't thematically make any sense, but you could. I'd rather have 10% evasion than 10 light radius. It's not what I want on my bow, but it's better than 10 light radius. Maybe it's a placeholder. Maybe. I'm begging. Could be. I can't even fight. The bubble slows me down so much I can't even cast spells. It's insane. Oh my god, dude. 9,000% slow. Light radius is just there to brick your item. I would honestly prefer then, if that's actually their philosophy, it is actually just a pure brick. I think I would prefer it just to say brick. Like just red text, brick, just gone. It's actually nothing. Then light radius. Maybe a druid will want light radius. Yeah, maybe Grinding Gear Games is taking inspiration from the OG Diablo 4 druid. You go full light radius, you do no, and then you do 17 damage. Yeah, could be. I totally agree with you, dude, but light radius is from the original Diablo. So smoking cigarettes is from the early 1900s, right? Should we put cigarettes going forward? They've been around since the 1900s. Cigarettes have been around forever. Know what I mean? We want to make sure that we are doing stuff for the right reasons, right? So give me a 70 evasion. I think we have to swap that one. Herald of Ashtray. If I was part of Grinding Gear Games and someone said, let's put this in POE2 because it was in another game, I would probably throw quite a big hissy fit. That's not a good reason, right? We need a good reason here. Trying to think, guys. Do you guys think I should switch to gas arrow? What do you guys want me to do? You guys want me to go gas arrow again and blow everything up? Or you want me to stay lightning arrow? What do you want me to do? we can't go we're gonna go poison concoction's what we're going to do, but what do you want me to do till I get there? Gas. Stay lightning until you swap. Get out the gas, lightning, gas. Gas is super good. Lightning, gas, lightning, me. Okay, his name is Farts McSharts. Yeah, I think Farts McSharts settles. All right, look, seems like more people want me to go gas arrow. So we go martial tempo, scatter shot, right? Lightning rod is out. Herald of Thunder is out. Orb of Storms is out. Voltaic Mark is out. Now we need Flamme Wall. We can get Flamme Wall at level 2. Could actually probably get it at level 1, right? So we have Flamme Wall. What do you do? Do you go magnified? What do we do with... Or wait. No, we go martial scatter shot, right? So flame wall is Cascade and... I don't know. I'll know it when I see it. Cascade and... I'll know it when I see it. Fortress. All right. No, god damn it, man. Okay. Okay, you guys ready to be farty boy? Now we can do a spirit gem. Okay. Oh my god, a whetstone and a Chouse orb?
Broken cloud.
All right, you guys are right. It is kind of fun to fart on them. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. I forgot how much fun it is to fart on them. You want to know what? Honestly, I can probably... I have some flat fire here. Oh my god. The guy blew it up at the last second. Unbelievable.
An easy trophy.
Where was the thing? There's a boss over here. I can't remember where it was though. I thought it was at the beginning. Clearly not over here because I haven't been over here yet. Did I get an exalt? Yeah, I have the bow, guys. Okay, where's the boss? Okay. What? The boss is already up? It's a bullshit.
I'm out of mana.
Oh my god. What does light radius even do? Exactly. Well said. It improves the radius of light. Helpful as ever, chat. Thank you.
Browse as long as you like.
I wonder what we'd do without you. I don't know, maybe succeed? Just kidding. Or am I? I'm buying this. This better be good. good. That was actually pretty good. I have 0 regals. Lit. Thanks, God.
How can...
How can I help? Here's what I got.
It is good to see you.
And then God said, let there be light radius.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb. Choking cloud!
Boom! Shit. Oh, there's beetles, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Just getting in there. Getting in there. Get in. Oh. I have some fire damage. Mod said, what? What just happened? Stepped on a trap or something? Jesus Christ. Mod said something about farming beetles for gold. I need to understand this tech. Speak of the devil, you just rolled light radius and accuracy. Yeah, I wish I could give you good news and say that's rare, but that's like what is hitting? I don't understand what is hitting me. It's got to be like some bombs on the ground that I can't see because the whole ground is fart stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of affixes. I mean, 6 dex, 25 accuracy, 5 mana per kill. I mean, you might as well have thrown light radius on there for good measure. You're struggling to find answers on the internet when you use Stormwave. Is Stormwave the ability that people were using for single target on the Gemling build? Is that what that is? Yeah, we need to check the vendors. We just leveled out. The problem is we don't have any money. Yes. So does anybody know? He says if he holds down, his attack speed doubles, but if he presses it, do you get like more attack speed as you hold it down for some reason? Is there some mechanic? I don't know the answer. I've never actually used it.
Young one.
Yeah, a lot of people have reported the mega crashing Hopefully we get an answer tomorrow about it. A lot of people have brought it up today. I haven't. Maybe I'm just lucky. I have not experienced it, but I believe you. Oh yeah, I didn't check the vendors. That was the whole reason to go back. Okay, check the vendors.
I hear my wares are renowned.
I mean, this is so nice, but I can't craft on it. It's got to be, at this point, it's got to like already be done.
Sands guide you. What? Do not wander.
Yeah, it's nothing. This song gets you now that you have kids.
That's quite nice.
You can see that. No shame in that. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jabbaza. Thank you, Mr. Hetfield, for these inspiring lyrics. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jabbaza. Elod's loot filter. It hides everything unless it's your eye level or higher.
Coating cloud.
Fuel, fire, debba jabbaza. Hides all chaos and exalt orbs. The sapphire ring could actually be good. I don't think I can 23 is a bad implicit though. Goes to 30, I'm pretty sure. 20 to 30.
Miasma. Quite nice.
Please, please, please. I still have a prefix left. Please, flat fizz. What did we even get? Was it the 7 decks? Terrible. Was it 7 decks? Is that what? I don't even know what it was. Can you quality peacock?
Miasma. An easy trophy. Opulence and madness go hand in hand.
Okay, is this what this guy... Is this what... Not this guy. Is this what mods meant about farming the beetle? That guy? For gold? Gives you like 1,000 gold on kill or what? You're so glad Lars Ulrich is Metallica's drummer because then you realized anything is possible. Yeah, I'm not a drummer, so I'm not an expert in this field, but I have heard from people who drum that Lars Ulrich is a bullshit. Don't mind me, boys. Just going for a stroll here. There is some flat fire on my gear, so if I just keep shooting poison bobs, eventually someone's gonna be ignited, right? Like, look, these guys got to be ignited sometime, right? Any day now. Alright, doesn't work at all. Exalted Orb. Okay, guys. It's a prefix. It's a prefix, guys. The final prefix. Pat's tomorrow, guys. I hope the very first thing we have completely redone crafting. We need a redo here, grinding gear games. Excuse me? I? The only buff you expect is ritual. What about crossbow? What about crossbow reload speed?
Toxic rain.
Okay, we almost have another level, and then we can go check the vendors. We don't have any money to buy anything anyway, and they're not going to have anything anyway, but we can check the vendors. Sure, to say that we did. Gonna be lit. Honestly, looking for gear or a regal or something. Let's see here. This has lightning res, life, rarity. This has fire res. I guess it pseudo has life. What do you get? 2 life per strength, so 28 life and flat damage. I guess rarity is probably more important, right? I need exalts for gear, so I guess we go fire here. And then we get that. Okay. That settles that. I just left $700 on the floor. Where? 700 on the floor? Where? 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 These are bullshit. All right. Time to go check the vendors and get absolutely nothing. How much int do I have? I need a lot of int. So I can get flammability.
Choking cloud.
Oh, there's another. Oh, there's another level. Never mind. The key to this is to not die. Oh, shit. I knew I was doing something wrong. Thank you.
broken.
Not bad. Actually, well, it doesn't matter. 6 to 9 fizz, 2 to projectiles is a very decent bow, but I don't have the currency to craft it up. I could have actually thrown that in my stash for another playthrough, probably.
No need to rush.
Would have been smart.
Young one.
Okay. 47 fire res, not very good. Yeah, I think this guy does some fire damage. If I have 59 fire and a ruby charm. By the way, I need to probably click the well. Okay. Tony just gifted 3 months of T1 to Headshot Hunter. Are you serious, Tony? Thank you, my dude. Minkis Roaster fan? God, if I knew who that was, I could probably say his name right. Sorry, my dude.
Toxic rain.
Embrace corruption.
This woman. Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended. A shift in my training can't hurt.
A level 1 support gem? Boy, do I feel rewarded. Thank you, Grinding Gear Games. Very nice of you. Okay. Valley of the Titans, huh? Okay. Valley of the Titans. Did I stop playing the warrior? Yes.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
My suffering has ended.
Miasma. Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves. Quick and lethal.
Okay, we're not going to use mana with peacocks. Let's take the charms. Did I ever get to use my perfectly rolled bow? No, I died to the tornado bird. So now we're trying to get there again. Tornado bird killed me.
Miasma.
Okay. This map is annoying with all the burrowing mobs. I completely agree.
Toxic rain.
Grinding gear games. What is happening here? Does this guy have the infinite minion nonsense?
An easy trophy.
I don't know what just happened there.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Evasion, fizz, lightning. .38 evasion rating. This has armor on it. I'd lose 57 life though. I'd lose 57 life. Actually, I'd lose 1071 life. But I would gain evasion rating. It's tough. .409 versus 467. Dude, that's more than a 10% damage increase. I think we have to do it. 10% damage. Could go check the vendors right now. Probably should.
something, browse as long as you like.
Of course. I didn't actually use any sockets though. I think this base is way too high to ignore. The base is too strong for my defense to ignore.
Need some? Take your time. A deal is made. War Knights. What?
The thing is I never ever have sockets. Like I should probably be porting to Act 1 and buying any socket for less than 1,000 gold. When Warrior, I'll play Warrior in POE2 the moment that Diablo 4 puts an end game in the game. Do we have a deal?
See ya.
Aye, here's what
When I can't beat a Diablo season in one day, I'll play Warrior. Do we have a deal?
Sorry.
I mean, Blizzard has kind of an end game, I guess, in Diablo 4, but I can beat the whole thing in one day easily. I understand that the game does not revolve around the quote-unquote no-life streamers. Okay, fine. But if I can beat everything in one day, I think we can all agree that we've got a problem here. I don't think it should be a one-day thing. Are you the only one that thinks Warrior is the most fun class to play? Yes, you are the only one. Not even Karn thinks that. Have I played any FPS games lately? Well, I guess Fortnite's technically a third-person shooter. I played Fortnite last night with Sarah.
Miasma.
Heavy sun makes it not able to bone shatter. I think, is Caramon talking to somebody else, not to me? Amethyst ring, excuse me? Is it just me, or are amethyst orbs, or not amethyst orbs, what are they called? Alchemy orbs. Are they, I've done, this is my, well, I guess I've done, whatever, let's say 6 acts in hardcore SSF, 6 total acts, and I found 1 alchemy orb. 1 in 6 acts. Are you serious? 1? I really don't think I should fight this Titan here. Like, I want to alch this amethyst ring. Please give me life. Accuracy rating, life regen. Actually unreal. Actually unreal. This guy is lightning, isn't he? Lightning and physical. All right, well. He can one-shot 1,000 HP. Yeah, I mean, if Steel Mage died in one shot, which attack one-shots? Is it the lightning thing with the sword? The one that sweeps across, or the one that pulls backwards? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll try to dodge it. If I die, you know, whatever. We had another good run. I'll try my best. Not a good start, by the way.
Miasma.
Why is my guy shooting there? Can't quite see what's happening. Ooh. Okay, you have a clip? Yeah, let's see it. Okay.
Can you just die, please? Wait, did he one-shot me? I thought... Can you just die, please? Wait, did he one-shot me? I thought...
What the Wait. Steel Mage at level 26 has 1,672 effective HP with minions tanking for him? Is he like super insanely twinked out?
Can you just die, please?
He actually pressed escape very quickly.
Wait, did he one-shot me? I thought...
He has a level. He has 1,600 and what is this? 72 effective HP.
It'll take my finger.
Sweet mother of God. What? I would put a very large wiener in my mouth for an extra 1,000 HP.
I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. I'm actually so stupid. I got frozen. I'm actually so stupid.
Okay, so he's paused the game at this point, right? Spawn a checkpoint. I don't even understand what happened here. The game should be paused right now, right? But the game is continuing. Why? Oh. You can't pause on Ubers? Oh. Okay. I see. So what he's saying is the moment he gets frozen here, you should log out because you're frozen. Just escape, log out. I see.
I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. I'm actually so stupid. I got frozen. I'm actually so stupid.
I see. Okay, I didn't know. Is that the same in softcore? You can't pause in softcore either. I like that change. That wasn't originally in the game, right? They added that because they say you could pause wherever. All right. Doesn't that defeat the point of hardcore? Well, I mean, people would have different opinions on that one. I mean, again, nobody is going to agree, but I don't mind people can abandon the fight. If you think that you've lost, I don't mind you having the ability to abandon the fight. If you do it on your own, like decision.
Slaves. The man. You can't hide forever, Jaman-Ra.
I am What is it?
City of the dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it? Toxic rain.
If I was the designer of POE2 or any game, doesn't have to be POE2. We're making an ARPG. This is how I would advise the team to design the game in hardcore versus softcore. We design the game in softcore how we want it. How do we want the game to, however we want the mechanics to work in softcore? Let's build it. And then hardcore has no changes. Just if you die, your character's gone. No changes. In general, I dislike the idea that the game changes between hardcore and softcore. It should be the same game, the exact same. You don't get preferential treatment. You don't get worse treatment. It's the same treatment, but you have one life. And that's it. Isn't that how it is? I think that's how it is. The reason why I brought that up is people are discussing if there should be changes between hardcore and softcore. I would never build it differently. I'm not saying that grinding gear games didn't do that. I'm saying if it was up to me, it'd be the same game. I've never played Grim Dawn. I've heard that it's great, but Jesus, Callie, for the love of fuck. Fighting some birds over here, Callie. I'm busy. I think Callie potentially needs to go out again, so I'm going to take her.
Toxic rain.
Yeah, we're back on the Pathfinder.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wow. Log out from hardcore is like cigarettes. Why bring that stuff in? It's not a subject that I have a huge opinion on. So the way that I approach that topic is, so I think it's separate. So when you say that you're signing up for hardcore, you are saying that if you die, your run is over. Okay, so that's a very specific thing. If you die, your run is over. Then when you say you can't log out, now you're saying something different. Now you're saying if you engage in a battle, you are committed to that battle. I mean, there's a lot of human beings like generals in a war that fight a battle, that lose, that retreat. Sometimes part of staying alive is knowing when to retreat. So now we ask it's a simple question. Should those ideas be married? The one life thing, that's That's there. Should you also attach that to you can't back away? You cannot retreat. I'm not sure that that's the same discussion. I think it's a separate one. And you could make the argument, no, if you plug the pinnacle boss, one of you stays alive. You are the pinnacle boss. And that's not a crazy idea. Fine. I don't have a super strong opinion one way or the other. But I don't think it's the same. Yeah, like, you could change that. It's honestly, you could say it's kind of that way in softcore, right? Kind of, with the pinnacle bosses, because if you... Well, no, actually, you have portals, right? If you bail out, then in the portals, you can just go back in, right, and try again. But the boss health resets, but you can try again. You don't have to farm the mats again if you log out. I don't know. I never logged out of a pinnacle boss in softcore. If you die, you lose. What happens if you log out? Can you try again? Why am I not burning them first and then gassing them? Because when I do this, look how many monsters I can kill. Boom. Just less buttons to press when I go boom. You pick up where you left off. The health does not even reset. Really? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time out. Are you telling me in softcore, if I'm fighting Zest, or however you say his name, every time he summons the big old handy bobs, I can just log out and log back in? Bro. Unfucking believable. There's no way that works. The map will close. People are saying that it doesn't close. It closes if you die, but what if you log out before you die? Can't you just... You have 6 portals. Can't you just walk back in? Okay, so people are saying that the portal is definitely there unless you die. So, okay, handy bobs spawn, you log out, then you port back down, and it's in the same health bar. Is the boss in stasis? Are the hands still there? Do you get instantly attacked? Do you land in the same spot? What happens?
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I think Callie has to go out again, and my buddy is here, so this might be a good time to wrap things up. So we're going a hell of a lot faster on this guy than the first guy. We're about done with Act 2. Tomorrow we'll do the Trial of Suck My Ass. And then we will probably see if we can actually beat Act 3 and the Old Tomato tomorrow. And pray that we don't get... we get Tornado Bird this time. We are just going to leave this time, so... Not dying a Tornado Bird again. Oh, and tomorrow we have the presentation, which is going to be godly. Okay. Why don't we find a lovely person to raid here? Why don't we raid one of my buddies, Crip? He's been a friend of mine for a long time. I think since the D3 days. He's playing POE2. Not Criparian, a different Crip. Let's raid my buddy here. New to the game, what is Filter Blade? That is a way for you to make yourself a loot filter, so you can only see the stuff that you want to see. It was good having you here, Ghost Runner. We got to catch up sometime soon. By the way, seeing Ghost Runner reminded me of something. If I removed you guys from my Pokemon friends list, it's not because I'm mad at you or because I didn't want to be your friend. There is a secret Discord with a big trick to wonder pick all the best cards in the game. I actually don't even know how it works. My friend Marshall's going to show me how it works. But the way to do it is you have to have no people on your friends list. So my friends list is gone. You're all not my friend anymore on Pokemon. But it's okay, guys. Even though we aren't friends anymore, I'm going to be rich. So it's got to count for something. Have an amazing night, guys. Say hi to Crip. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, with a good attitude, we're going to get in there and die to some horse shit. Be ready for it. Good night, guys.